Hello, everybody. Hi. I was a little bit late there. Sorry. Let me unmute you, Rune. There.
No, I think that's more on me than anything.
No. I was downstairs, wasn't like in food. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Everything's a little bit chaotic. Let me pause this. Okay. There we go.
We love
Ease
chaos.
the chaos a little bit.
Hi,
The server stream is always a little bit absolute chaotic.
Yeah.
So, everything's all good. Woogie.
How am I doing? A little bit breathless because I was just running, like, from the castle kitchens all the way back to my room. So, woo! We got cleaning to do though. Hello, Rune. Hi.
Hello. I will shoot into this. Get solution.
We are cleaning a car today, everybody, and we are celebrating.
Yeah.
Rune. What are we celebrating? Do you want to tell everybody?
It is my 1 year streaming anniversary, and my affiliate is also coming up. So I'm probably going to do a proper big celebration near the end of the month, to celebrate both of them properly together. Since I was caught really off guard by my own anniversary.
That's great, though. I've forgotten all the controls.
I play this game too much to forget the controls.
But yes, we are celebrating Rune's 1 year of streaming today, everybody. One whole 365 days.
I've done something like I think it's like 150 streams. That's so many streams.
But you had fun. You had
did.
a very good, fun time. That's what counts, right?
I'm just shook that there's so many of them.
I mean, you're the one who told me that. You said to me literally before we started, if you're not, you know, you've got to be having fun while you're doing this.
Well, exactly.
Like, yeah, right.
If you stop having fun and it becomes a job, in the sense of like
you feel
pain
stressed,
in the ass,
you feel
something
pressured,
you don't
yeah.
want to do.
Yeah. Sorry, finish your train of thought. I interrupted it.
That's about as far as my train of thought went. My train is a very short one. But yeah, it's one of those things. If you're not having fun, then why do it? Like this is something that's supposed to be fun.
Exactly.
I have no game audio. I just realized.
No game audio?
Yeah, I think I turned it all the way down for something and forgot to turn it up, like always.
Congrats on the 7th streak, Evie. 43 more and I will write you a letter. What do we do for the metal, by the way? Liquid. Or...
Well, we can either aggressively pressurize it. Why is there no game audio? What is happening? Why? Why did it do that? The game likes to swap to my second monitor for no reason sometimes, and it's like, no, don't, what? Ah.
How dare it do that to you?
Found the problem. My master volume was all the way down. And it did it again. Why?
Okay, door is now clean.
Get back on the correct monitor, you bitch. There we go. I don't know why it keeps swapping. I've never had it swap this much. Fixed it. I forcibly fixed it. It always boots up on the wrong monitor. So I don't know why. I need to see if I can change that. Did you find the liquid?
No, I'm doing what you suggested. I'm doing the pressure wash.
If you switch to the... I don't have it. What? Oh. Maybe it's too early game for that. Maybe you have to aggressively pressure wash it. But later on you get like a wide spray nozzle to use.
Oh, I've got that. Hang on.
Why don't I have that. I've got all the upgrades.
The 40-degree nozzle, right? Might be because you're a guest.
Oh, is it limiting me because I'm a guest?
Maybe,
Seems
yeah.
like because I don't have any of my fun stuff. I have all. I have. At this point, I've just bought every customization, despite the fact that I'm never going to use them because I just have so much in-game money that I don't know what to do with.
Yeah,
Bunny, why did you steal my soul? That's rude. I need that.
Wow. Do you though?
I mean, a little bit. How am I supposed to make demon packs if I don't have a soul? Exactly. Actually, I'm pretty sure we talked about souls last time we did a PowerWash stream too, ironically enough.
I think so.
I think we talked about the concept of a soul.
We did! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Potato trainee... Potato train tee. I love that name. Oh my god, I love your name.
Wanted to give my soul chicken nuggets, then you can have my soul if you want to give it chicken nuggets.
I love chicken nuggets. You can't make the stream smaller. We're still on Twitch anymore. I keep accidentally closing down the stream by accident. Stream smaller.
Stream is smaller. What?
Oh, are you on mobile, Evie? I think you're on mobile, aren't you? Yeah, and they changed it on mobile, didn't they? That's something we can talk about. Have you seen the mobile update yet? It's horrible.
I haven't seen it. I don't do mobile very often. Oh, you're pushing me. I was like, why am I moving? I was so confused.
Oh, that was too fun. How?
We go flying! You have awakened me to a whole new sort of chaos.
This is the true level chaos. Use me because that's what you got in on first. Oh, okay. So we need to clean the canopy.
Wow, made a reference to a past stream you don't even remember.
Dirty up here. We gotta clean up.
Fuck! I fucked up my own fucking thing. Also, I turned the blurb alerts down. I don't know if it's too quiet now.
What did you turn down? Sorry.
My blurb alerts, all my sound redeems.
Oh.
They were always so loud, blasting in my ears.
rush to get ready, I didn't put the stream on my phone. And I didn't make my tweet either.
I mean, half the time I forget to do a tweet, so... I think most people who tend to come to my streams are from my Discord anyway. They already know me. I think I love PowerWash Simulator so much because my dad works in an auto shop.
Mm-hmm.
So when my sister and I would come home from school in the summer, my dad, if he was outside cleaning one of the cars, he would aggressively spray my sister and I.
Oh.
Every time.
Fun fact, you only made a Twitch account as a joke to DM a friend because why not? Oh. And then it became this for you. I never knew, I don't know about you, Rune, but I never knew Twitch before wanting to stream. I've talked about this a little bit in the past. I started on YouTube and then found Twitch that way. So, what about you though?
I knew of Twitch. One of my friends has been streaming for about 2 years now on Twitch. So I think a little bit more than 2 years now. So I've been following them here for a long time. Because I was one of the OG supporters of them, because of course.
It's good that you've been there since the beginning.
Yeah. I'm gonna real quick shout them out.
Oh, why not?
We don't tend to stream at the same time, which is unfortunate. Child, I can. Hi.
Potato train. All I can imagine is like a potato, like a train is shaped like a potato.
Let's see if this does it.
I might try and draw that later.
Does that work? No, that didn't work. I'm not smart enough.
Flash shout out space, and then
Yeah.
you'll get to type the whole name because they're not in your chat, I suspect.
No, they're not.
So they might be resting.
Yeah, that or at work.
Yep. But you have got a
the light.
bunny in chat, so.
There we go. That's not Claude. Why did it not work? I typed in the full thing. Just missed that. That's not the right Claude. I don't know why it didn't let me do it properly. I'll fight with it later.
Oh yeah, you have to type the full name. You can't hit tab.
I did.
Oh.
That's the thing. I mean,
Did you
I'll
do
give it one more try.
An @ symbol?
It just did the wrong Claude.
Yeah. Well, there's a Claude out there who's gonna see that and be like, hey, who's this person? Then they might check you out. And be like,
I have to wait 2 minutes? Okay. I have to wait before giving another shout out. So I'll give it a couple of minutes and then I'll try one more time. So I wonder if it's because I put a space in their name, which is probably the reason.
oh, you can't put a space. No.
That would be it. That's the reason. Because I am so bad with shoutouts.
It's not that you're bad, you're just getting that experience up, you know?
Yeah. For the longest time, I left it exclusively to you and Panda to do my shoutouts because I was like, I don't know how.
I know. I was literally about to say, like, you don't have me there to do it for you today, I'm afraid.
Which is
I
very
would...
fair. Well, now that I have learned how to do it, it just takes me a couple of tries.
God, this is a dirty car.
Exactly. Making mistakes is just a process.
Absolutely.
Dan, have you played the Coffin of Andy and Lele?
I have not. I want you to tell me all about it, though.
You should. It's good.
Oh!
It's really good.
Wait. Sparta's freaking tricking me again.
Yeah.
Why, Sparta? Why do you do this? Why don't you just redeem the 7,500? Bro, don't trick me like that.
Pushes you off of roof of car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my introduction to what everyone has just calls coffin because it's easier.
Okay, coffin. Never try to lie.
Is
right there.
You refuse to watch that game after a little bit learning what happens? That's the thing, Bunny. There's more to it than just that. Hello, thank you for the follow. I can't see the beginning from because I did the dumb thing and made green on green. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Sparta! Thank you for the follow and for the sub!
He's a troll though. He gifted it to Stream Elements. Not even a viewer.
That's fine.
Just the bot.
That's okay. You know what? Stream Elements deserves it too.
Well, after all the hard work they do for us all, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
thank you for the
Could you
hydrate.
please sit up
Like,
straight?
either way, I will be appreciative.
Ooh.
Even bots deserve emotes.
I do too, but like when my Ko-Fi stream bot gets a sub instead of like an actual viewer, I'm like,
these nuts on your
face. Ayo.
Ayo.
It is what it is. Like,
It
at
is
this
what it
point, I
is.
think almost everybody in my chat, like in my followers list, I think already has gifted subs, mostly due to Cloud constantly gift subbing. So at this point, I'm just like, I don't go wild. I don't know.
Cloud is the big supporter.
Cloud is the big supporter.
It's not come up with what we've got left to do.
If you open your tablet,
Oh, door handles,
It'll-
hinges, headlights,
there you go.
wing mirrors. No,
Cloud is great.
I support.
Honestly, all of you are great.
Oh, I do appreciate it, Spider. I am thankful for it. There's times you'll give to a bot and someone says maybe I'll get lucky next, and I will give it to another bot just to prove a point. It's gonna just. Spada, he is that guy who is there to support you in the craziest of ways. Oh, here we go. Now we've got stuff. Headlights. What are headlights? Oh.
What are headlights?
Look.
Dan, have you never seen a car before?
I don't drive. Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. What are headlights?
My broom conveniently turns into a Ford Edge for the cold season.
How am I gonna get this? Where?
A
Oh.
question we all ask when it comes to this game. I've got one build I'm still working through. That's driving me insane. It's the last of the Warhammer 40k builds.
Oh, thank you
on
for the
PowerWash,
redeeming.
that is absolutely driving me insane because it's got so many fine details and it's so big.
Which hinge is it then?
Oh, I'm dumb.
Don't forget to stretch!
Handles being like,
Thank you for the stretch, Evie. Ooh, I'm clicking my back right now and it feels amazing.
Aha. If you click on the thing you're trying to find.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, it will.
Then it'll light up
direct
in white.
Oh.
Yes, it'll light up in white to let you know which one it is.
Here's us. Oh, look at this.
We cleaned it so fast.
Perfect. We got the fire station or the forest cottage. Should we do the fire station?
Yeah, we can do the fire station. That one's got 2 sections. I
This
can
will be a
clean the
big
tower
one.
and yeah, it is a big one. But yeah, so the coffin
Oh,
of
the
Andy
truck
and Layla.
cleaning you. Oh my god. No, go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead. You started first.
I was just saying how dare Spider truck couldn't you? Despicable.
Everybody loves Truckun.
So, coffin of... I'll let you go back to talking about coffin now.
Coffin. Coffin is one of those games that you need to play for yourself to form an opinion on.
Right.
Because I'm sure
Well,
I'm sure you
What is
saw my
yours?
tweet. Mine, it's a really fucking good game. Why am I glitching?
Did you
It's
play it
a
on stream?
really-
Did I miss
I
that stream?
did. You
I missed
did.
it.
I think you popped in for a little bit of it, but I don't think you stayed long.
I'll watch the VOD back on your channel. You should all go subscribe to Rune's YouTube channel, by the way, the VOD channel. Do it right now. Right now, you know? Right now. Yeah? Yeah. Do it.
But I think you saw the tweet about it being called the incest game.
I did see that. You are correct. and I was like, what is this? What is going on?
Yeah, so, The Coffin of Andy and Lele is a psychological horror game, and people seem to forget that detail. Hi, Squid, how are you?
Oh, a sexy squid has appeared.
The sexiest of squids.
I was gonna say something, but I won't. I'll DM you, Squid.
Oh, now I'm curious. DM me too. I want to know.
It was something about tentacles, okay? Leave me alone.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm not gonna say it.
I love how we both had like the same kind of thing. Oh my god. You know me, you have to spend your points on those at least once a stream.
Which is very fair, Bunny. But like I was saying, there's a lot more to the game than that aspect of it. And so I found the game because I was watching, I don't know, it was some listicle of games just on YouTube, just at work, that had come up in my autoplay, and I couldn't do anything to change it because my boss is a real stickler about phones.
Yeah.
And they didn't describe the plot of the game. They didn't describe the characters. They were just like, oh, it has this aspect, therefore it is bad. Which makes no sense, because by that logic,
all games will be bad that has murder or
yeah,
death.
Exactly. If it's got murder or assault or anything like that, then it would be bad. So that logic on its own doesn't really hold up.
Right.
Which is funny. But the creator was actually, there was either a successful doxing or an attempt. There was definitely an attempted doxing. Whether or not it was successful is unclear, due to this one part of this game. So, this game follows two siblings, Ashley and Andrew Graves, and it's I didn't even fucking know that there was cannibalism in the game.
Wow.
Before I bought it. Like, this is how little that quote-unquote review went into the game.
Okay.
So I've currently...
It was successful.
I currently am working on my own video essay on why this game is good.
Why are you guys so like this? I love you so much. Sleepy, we love you too. That's why we're like this, okay? We love you. That's why we like your tentacles. So how does the game start then? I'm gonna play it off screen, but I will.
It's really good. It starts off with the two siblings locked in their apartment.
Oh.
Someone questioned why the two siblings, who are 22 and 20, share a room when it is established pretty early on that their family is poor.
Yeah, if they're poor, then that's... I'm sorry,
which is why they shared a room in the first place, despite their age.
Trust me, the UK, alright, the amount of adults that are living in the same room together because of poverty, very high.
Yep. I have two roommates.
Oh, you share a room with two people?
No, luckily not. We each
So,
have our own room, but the rooms are pretty small.
Flatmate? Apartment?
Yeah,
friend?
housemate.
Housemate.
But it's a pretty small house, pretty small rooms. And even then, it's almost $1,000 a month. It's ridiculous.
But you are surviving, and...
I am surviving. I am thriving.
You are independent now.
My best.
And you're not having to tiptoe around eggshells. Family-wise.
Don't get into arguments with my parents as much as before.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Coffin starts with the two. We start off with Ashley. We play mostly as Ashley throughout the game. Now, the game is also not fully out.
Oh.
There
Early
is...
access? Or...
Yes. There's 2 more chapters to come out. One's supposed to be coming out later this year, though there is no release date yet.
Don't like
and Chapter 4 is in the void still. We know little about it. So we find out that Ashley and Andrew have been starving.
Starving? Oh.
Yeah. They have been quarantined in their apartment, supposedly due to contaminated water. Their parents claimed to not have drank the water, so they went to go stay at a hotel while the 2 were quarantined.
Oh.
Though it's pretty obvious that there's something sketchy going on.
Okay.
So we open up on them starving. Their neighbor starts blasting some weird music, so they go check it out. Eventually, neighbor dies due to reasons that I'm trying not to spoil the entire game.
No, you don't have. Yeah, don't spoil that.
So they cannibalized him.
Oh.
Due to their desperation.
Yeah, survival over common sense in that aspect. Like,
yeah,
you're starving. There's no other food source. You've been similarly abandoned by everything, and you've not got the information of when this is going to be over.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a albeit morose food source. It is a food source. Do they at least cook?
Yes, they do. They do cook.
Okay, good.
The game also explores a toxic and codependent relationship, which is another thing people seem to forget about the game. Like the characters, neither of them are good people.
Okay.
And that's kind of the point. Like, Andrew is the more normal of the 2, but he's just as fucked up. He's just less obvious about it. But we get to explore their relationship and how it's unhealthy, why it's unhealthy. And the aspects of it. It's a really interesting game, and it's like, from a psychological standpoint, it's fascinating. The characters are fascinating. I love Andrew with my entire heart and soul. Yeah. Therapy won't fix them, unfortunately.
Therapy for everyone? I agree with Bunny, I do. I mean, therapy should be available to everyone.
Therapy should be for everyone, however, there are some problems, there are some things that therapy can't fix.
Yeah.
That is fair. I'm not saying you have to play the game.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you can, because it does deal with heavy themes.
I wonder if I can play it on Switch, because then I can just be in bed while I play it.
It's not on Switch yet.
Okay.
It's only on Steam, unfortunately.
Well, one of my goals is to, get a Steam Deck at some point in the future. Not right now, but, save up enough.
Yeah.
I want to discuss this a lot more, much later. But short end of the stick, yeah, that is one of the goals, is to get a Steam Deck and play games in bed.
That is so fair.
I need to do this.
But yeah, it's definitely a game I recommend. It's only it's $10 Canadian. right now. And at most, it's 12. So, like, it's, if you could stomach the themes and, like, the actions and stuff, and when you do play it, you and I will have to have a very good long discussion about it, because it's such a good game, man. The art style is really well done, the writing is incredibly well done. It shows, like, it shows an abusive relationship in a very, like, gray way. And how it's not... I mean, in this case, it's very easy to recognize. Both Andrew and Ashley are victims of each other. Because everyone poses Andrew as completely the victim when he's not.
Okay.
He's very much a victim because he lets himself be. And that's where the codependent part of their relationship comes in.
How many chapters are there so far?
Currently there is 2 of a total of 4. And 2 is where it starts to branch out into 2 endings. Or 2 routes, rather.
Oh, okay.
And chapter 3 will explore those 2 routes. Thank you for the follow, Jackie! Both of which I'm extremely fascinated to go down and see how that all happens.
That the Jackie Myers. Is that who it
Yeah.
was? Jackie, I love you. I mean what?
Yeah, no, it's a fascinating game because the 2 endings are very much all or nothing, and it's really interesting that these are kind of the 2 directions that these 2 can go. Is they can be each other's everything, or they can be nothing at all.
Yeah. A fancy jar redeem. Who's going in the fancy jar? You gotta name someone, Sleepy. Who's going in there?
Who's being put in the jar?
Jar for Rune. Oh my.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Enjoy your
Neither is canonical. Both are canonical to me. Because it really can go either way. And the fact that it's based off of like such tiny changes is really fascinating. You really the way I saw someone point it out and the way I think makes the most sense is you can't have one ending without the other.
Please. We are celebrating Rune's 1-year streaming journey. So please drop a follow if you're not already following and support. Yeah. Jackie streams too, so you know, Rune.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jackie's actually really good at like Street Fighter games.
Ooh, very fun, very fun.
Sleepy was gonna do the posture checks. Oh, you can try for next time. It's like I can't remember how long the cooldown is. But I was definitely shrimping again. But that's because I'm playing a comfy game, so I was
I'm trying not to go into too many details.
Don't forget to
avoid
stretch.
spoilers and B, to avoid triggering topics because
this is comfy stream.
Yeah. But definitely one of my if you can stomach it, then play it games. It's so good. Thank you. It's very exciting. I honestly didn't think I'd get this far into streaming, honestly.
Well, you didn't think you'd get to a year, or?
Yeah, I never thought I'd get this far.
Aww. Well, I'm proud of you for getting here. I'm not gonna try and make you cry. I know the words I could say that could make you emotional, but I'm not going to. You already know what they are.
Yeah. And I appreciate them.
Why did I go around?
Why
Meowed
not?
because you're a cat. There's the meow.
One of my favorite things, one of my absolute most favorite things is when people realize that meow is not a toggle.
An ornate jar. Is that for me, or is that Rune again? Might as well put you in
jarred?
one as well. Oh yeah, you
jarred and I didn't know.
You got fancy jarred. I told you. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
I'm in the ornate jar, which is the fancy jar. I think is expensive. I can't. Yeah. Thank you for jarring us, Sleepy. So
Thank you for the subscription.
Yes.
I always forget how to pronounce certain usernames, and I always feel really bad about it. But I feel even worse butchering it.
Oreo, yeah.
I've known them for so long, and yet I still can't pronounce their username.
You can also just like be like Choco Star.
That's fair.
I'm sure, or just ask Oreo. I'm sure Oreo wouldn't mind. Choco Star. Sometimes I call her the bad.
Sometimes I look at users and I'm like, my brain does not compute.
Oreo is Queen of the French to me, so.
As she should be. I'm glad you think it's funny. Pretty sure I pronounce it Ariel half the time. Which I know is not the correct pronunciation, but as close as my brain can possibly get at any given point in time. I know who you are, that's the important part.
Really is though. Knowing your community, your friend. You've basic jarred me as well? Wow. I'm just a basic.
So many jars!
There's only 3, thankfully. But I'm now basic jarred as well. I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you, Gengar, though. Thank you for the jar, Sleepy.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, Mast.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Would you please sit up straight?
Oh, and the posture check. Why does it seem like time is going so quickly? Hello?
What? What?
I said, why does it seem like time is going so quickly? We've been at this for nearly an hour already.
Damn!
I know. That's what I just noticed. I was like, wait, what?
Because we having a good time, and that's the important bit.
I have the bestest of times with you.
I have the bestest of times with you too. We need to do more streams together.
Yes, absolutely.
I love doing the PowerWash streams with you. They're just so fun. They're fun and comfy. I ramble on for way too long.
No, I love your rambling. You know that. If I didn't, I'd interject. Alright. All good. Go for it. Tell us about... Have you got any other hyperfixations at the moment?
Ooh. Do I? Good question.
Anything you're reading?
Anything I'm reading? Mostly fanfiction.
What kind of fanfiction?
Any kind I can get my hands on.
Oh. Alright, fanfic writers. Send in your fanfiction to the Rune, okay? And maybe Rune will read it on
I've done fanfiction reading streams, and Sakura and I plan on doing a fanfic tropes ranked stream at some point.
Tropes like can you give me some examples?
Like Hanahaki disease, or there was only one bed, or Hogwarts AU.
What is Hanahaki disease? What is that?
It's an unrequited love. AU.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if you're in love with somebody, I don't know much. I don't remember much about it because I'm not a particular fan of it. I can see the joy in it. It's just not one I enjoy myself, and I know Sakura enjoys it a lot. But
yeah,
if your love is unrequited,
then it's like
you start to have flowers growing in your lungs.
Flowers growing in your lungs.
Yep.
What?
Yes, it's a tragedy, AU, essentially.
Eventually they die, I guess.
They either die or the person realizes that, you know, the person that they're crushing on
Likes them.
or they fall in love.
Evie says the best trope for me is found family.
Found family is another one. Pardon my phrasing, I'm a slut for hurt comfort. Basically, put your characters through as much trauma as you can and then make them feel better afterwards.
Ah. And also, you don't have to apologize for saying slut. I mean, I'm a whore for law, so...
That is so fair. I never know what to say when I'm on other people's streams, because I know what language I allow on my stream.
Absolutely comfortable with any language here.
That is so fair. I'm always on my best behavior when I know I'm in other people's streams, or at least I try to be, even if I go a little bit insane.
You don't have to be with me. Be your most comfortable self. That is all I ask.
That is so fair.
I think we need to say more. Hurt comfort is a lifestyle. Hurt bow comfort is when you. Oh, hurt comfort is when you want to cry.
Yeah,
hurt no
I want to
comfort.
cry a lot.
Oh, is there a trope
no
called hurt
comfort?
no comfort?
Yes, that is one that's just exclusively pain.
Oh,
it's another one I enjoy a lot.
Evie said it's
because
when
you
want
don't
to
get
cry.
the soft reprieve of them healing. It's just pain the entire time.
Fucking Jackie Myers fucking says we need to fucking swear more. Fucking hell. Is that swearing, fucking Jackie Myers, eh? Fucking hell.
Damn, if you think we need to swear more, come to my streams. I swear like a fucking sailor constantly. It's terrible. My language is so bad.
No, I think you should be...
I keep meaning to clean it up a little because I need to be a good influence. I have a little nephew and I've got cousins who occasionally pop into my streams.
Major character death trope is when you want to cry for a week. So do they... With that one, do they specifically have a very long fic? Right, and then one of them, they build up this character and then they just die.
It can be, but the thing about fanfiction is because it's relying on your knowledge and your adoration of these characters already, sometimes it's just a really tragic death scene and that's it, and then sadness. There's actually a couple of really good fics I've read that are major character death that are just like the one scene. One of them was actually a My Hero Academia one. It was really good. I think I have it bookmarked.
I hope that wasn't too much swearing, Jack. I don't know if I scared Jackie off. Jackie, please, tell me you're okay.
Oh no! But yeah, because you're
vibing, you're punching things, you're doing fighting game rounds. Okay.
That is so fair. Yeah, because I did a fanfiction trope ranking stream as one of my late night streams, so one of the ones that just is undocumented. If you're there for it, great. If you're not, too bad. Because those I don't do them anymore now that I have roommates that need to sleep. But back when I lived with my parents, I did them.
Yeah, I mean, parents don't need sleep.
Well, where my room was situated, I was able to be a bit noisy without waking them up. Because my room was downstairs and across the house.
Yeah.
but I found that the list was severely lacking in tropes. I was kind of saddened by it. I was like, this isn't a full list of tropes like you so claim. I've read about more tropes in a day than there is on this list. I lovingly violently switch from hurt to just soft fluff at any given point in time, and it's really funny. There's a Critical Role fiction that I really like. And I don't know if you know what Omegaverse is, but I'm absolutely gonna out myself here for a minute. But I already have on my Twitter. I was scrolling through my tweets and I was like, oh god, that's funny. Because I did an are you an alpha at Omega or Beta? And I got Omega, because of course I did. But Omegaverse is essentially people with... I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain it. It did start out initially as like a kink thing, and has taken on a whole new life.
Evie says,
in fandom at least.
Mystic, don't call me out here.
I ain't calling you out, I am calling myself out. I ain't calling anyone else out, but you just called yourself out, so
you read an Our House fic where it was just a death scene where the protagonist dies after what happens at the end of the show. Oh, I don't know that.
I still need to watch The Owl House. I want to, and I keep meaning to, and I just don't. Like, I don't know why. But yeah, so the Omegaverse fic that I'm reading right now is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's one of those, for those who know, well, okay, first things first. Dan, do you know what Omegaverse is? How well versed are you in fandom?
What's Omegaverse?
So, basically, people are categorized into Alpha, Beta, or Omega.
Right.
Alpha's based off of the, like the wolf pack type.
Yeah, so Alpha leads.
That old structure. Yeah, they're the big, they're the strong, they're the leaders. They're aggressive, can be.
Chat, am I an Alpha or am I a Beta?
You're not even putting Omega on that list?
I don't know what Omega is.
Omegas are typically seen as like the weaker, so like it's often classed as like a secondary gender, mostly.
Oh.
So like an alpha would be the masculine type and Omega the feminine.
Mars just says, I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about, XD. Oh my god, so true though.
I'm exposing my chronic fandom brain rot.
Yeah, we're talking about fanfic.
Keep in mind, I have been in fandom since I was about 13, so I have a wide knowledge. Omegaverse is very fun, very interesting. I would put you somewhere.
I don't mind. I'll do anything.
I hate to say it, I think you're an Omega too. I think you're an Omega with me.
I don't know, is that good? What's our role in the Omegaverse? With the Omegas?
We fall under the more parental types. The caregivers, the softer.
Yeah. I can be a mum, for sure.
In some universes, male Omegas are able to get pregnant, and female Omegas have dicks. Sometimes that's not the case. Depends on the author. There's quite a few different variants depending on the author and how they want to write their specific AU. Sometimes Omegas are incredibly rare.
Yeah.
And are seen as a commodity.
So we're leisure for pleasure, basically. Lamau.
Yeah, it's it all depends, but it's chronic fandom for Brainrot. But the fic I'm reading specifically deals in a rare Omegas universe, and it deals with a lot of trauma because Omegas are not treated like people. They're treated as things, as property to use and abuse and play with as
For sure I've read
their
Yaoi
owners
like that.
see fit. But yeah, so the fic in question, the Omega in question, which is my favorite character, because of course it's always my favorite character that has to be the one that's used and abused and then brought back to joy and happiness. He's given to the group, and they treat him like an actual person.
Oh.
And it's a lot of it's healing from trauma, and it does it in a way that's really good. There's one aspect of the story that I don't like, but there is a non-con element to the fic that was implied, but there was recently a scene written, and I was like, don't like that. That guy is dead now.
Oh.
He was very promptly murdered.
Oh.
He deserves it.
Oh.
He's the guy who assaulted my favorite character. He's dead. Same chapter, dead. They made it quick. He didn't deserve any. Yeah. It's a really good fic. It deals with a very good, accurate representation of trauma and what that healing process looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of progress, but there's also a lot of slidebacks. It shows that the healing from trauma isn't linear, which I think a lot of people forget about when writing stuff like that.
Oh god, the jars are meant to finish. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, jars.
Anyway, it's a really good fic.
How many chapters has that got then?
I think it's currently at 106 chapters.
Wow. It's
not even the longest fic. I discovered, hold on. I know what the longest fic I've read is.
Oh.
Surprisingly, it's not Kigilante. I think it's almost 1 million words. Let me go look at my bookmarks real quick. I know what the fic is, I just can't remember the name of it. I know it's in my Hero Academia fic.
Okay, Evie says, I'm pretty sure there is a fanfic longer than the Bible. Wow. There's probably several, actually. I feel like One Piece comes to mind when we think longer than the Bible.
I honestly think a lot of things are longer than the Bible, and we just don't talk about that because everyone's like, the Bible.
Yeah.
The Bible.
Toilet paper. Wait, what? Sorry. Let's not talk about this, like you said.
What?
Nothing. I just insulted the Bible. It's fine. Are you Christian, Rune? Are you...
No, I'm a witch. I'm Wiccan.
Yes, gonna say you're not. I called it toilet paper, basically.
Oh, fair.
Now I'm like,
dragging these nuts on your face.
Heyo.
Honestly, even if I was Christian growing up, before I converted to Wiccan,
You're such a good little dragon,
17,
Daddy.
Thanks, Mars. Yes.
Because I had lost faith, because I had spent a lot of my childhood really struggling, and my faith in God never helped me through any of it.
Wow.
No matter how much I prayed for help, it never came. So I ended up losing faith.
Yeah.
So I ended up atheist for a little while before converting to Wiccan.
My mom
got me
walked
my first tarot deck.
upstairs when that started. Right? Did she? Was it a themed one? Your first tarot deck, Rune.
It is a wilderness deck. It's a very pretty deck.
Right.
I love it a lot. I think it's like the Wilderness Unknown.
Oh.
It's a monochromatic deck for the most part, but it's got splashes of rainbow coloring here and there. It's a really pretty deck. I have, I'll send you a picture of my tarot collection. Hold on, I can count right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Is everyone in chat doing okay on the Rune side? Make sure you're making sure that Rune is hydrating enough, okay?
Boy, I think
Not
you
me,
thirsty.
Rune!
What?
I was telling chat to go redeem a hydrate on your side and they did it on mine. Thank you, Evie, let me hydrate.
I have 6 tarot decks, 2 oracle decks, and a set of runes.
Thank you, Sleepy, for doing that.
Thank you for the hydrate, y'all. Where's my water? I don't have any. My friend's old Sprite is here. I'm not drinking that.
Oh.
It's been sitting on my desk for... They didn't finish their Sprite and I didn't realize. I will hydrate.
Just to make you aware, so this doesn't come out of the blue, I got a Sussy Squill redeemed, so I'm sorry for what you're about to hear, Rune.
That is so fair.
There you go. Moving on. Thank you for the redeem.
I'm always too awkward to have a redeem like that because I've thought about it, but I'm too embarrassed to.
I just open my mouth and a voice comes, like a sound comes out, and I'm just like, yep, that'll do. Rawr. There's also the Dragon Roar one, but I can just be like, it specifically
Can you please sit up
says
straight?
I'll do like any kind of roar that I'm feeling up for. So, it's like your meow one,
Yeah.
because you can do different meows, can't you?
Yes. I have a couple of different variants of meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
See, the jump scare redeem.
Thank you for the question.
It's the jump scare redeem works because I'm not a vocal scarer. You're more likely to see my model jolt
I would
aggressively
love
than anything.
to watch you play Don't Scream.
That's fair. I often don't have a very audible fear response.
That's fine.
I have a very deer in the headlights jolt and run response.
That's why your model is so good for you right now. When you do jolt, we can see it.
Yeah, though the tracking's not very accurate because my my camera is off to the side in a weird spot, but that's just how it's going.
For now.
I need to get a proper camera and figure out where to set it up in a place that'll track me accurately. But also I've got a big ass monitor in front of my face, so it makes it a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find that fic that has the longest word count. I know what it is. I know it's a My Hero fic, and I know it's somewhere in here early on in my list. That's 94,000 words. That's not one that's long.
94,000 words.
315,000 words.
What's the longest
215,000
fic
words.
that you've read, chat? Tell us in both of our chats. What is your
560,000 words. I think I've got one that's like 800 and something thousand words in here somewhere.
so many words?
Yeah. I read a lot. It's really funny because ever since I was a kid, I've
Never
always...
read a fanfic, Mom? That's okay.
That's so fair. It's a niche. It's a niche for a reason.
You don't want to find out Eevee because you know what it was about. Right,
I honestly thought no, you don't have to expose yourself. I am deliberately exposing myself on the internet. Good luck finding my fucking AO3 fucking handle. You won't find it. I have all my bookmarks privated. When I became a streamer, I'm just gonna private all of this so people fucking can't yell at me later down the road when they decide that they don't like something that I read when I was 13.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes I go back on my very, very old Wattpad account and I'll reread all of my...
It's a Hurt No Comfort Pure Pain fic. That's why.
We love Eevee Hurt No Comfort.
Say. You're good, Eevee. You don't have to divulge anything you don't want to. That's what our company vibe's all about. Safe, safe, fucking safe. Happy Pride, by the way, Rune.
Hell yeah, happy Pride.
I love how we're just sat here and we didn't even think to be like, it's fucking our month, like...
I know. I think it's pretty obvious that it's our month.
Yeah. But it's funny enough, it's not the communities we're in shouting the loudest, it's the corpos. And I'm just like, are you okay? Like, is this virtue signaling? I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
It's virtue signaling. The moment they decide to slap rainbows on everything and call it good enough.
Yeah. I saw a TV advert, and it was... I think it was a TV... Yeah, it was a TV studio in the UK. Did an advert for Pride, and I was like, well, what exactly are they donating to a charity to support the community, or are they just doing this advert and being like, yeah, that'll be fine?
It's like, yeah, I'm so cool. Look at me. I'm good with the gays.
Alright.
What breaks my heart is knowing that at a point in time, the Arrow Ace community had to have their own community rather than being a part of the LGBTQI. Yeah. 2S LGBTQI. Oh, fuck. The Alphabet Mafia.
You can say plus, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just Two-Spirit needs to be in there as well, and it's at the beginning.
Oh.
Gotta represent them too. And especially since they're not one that's talked about a lot.
I do have to admit my ignorance on what Two-Spirit means.
I'm not super positive on the entirety of it. I've been meaning to ask my Two-Spirit friend, because it is specifically a Native American.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yes. So it's them specific, but it is under the same
minority.
Yeah.
Groups. Yeah.
So I don't know entirely the details.
Oh, my chat says, if Disney posts anything Pride related, I will scream because fuck them after what they have done to Owl House. I don't know what Owl House is.
Owl House is a show that had canonically lesbian, like a canon lesbian relationship.
Right.
And it was a really popular show, and then Disney said, fuck you, we're canceling it.
Oh.
Like they do to all their queer media.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do.
And people were very upset about it, and Disney does not care. But that's corporations for you.
Are you going to any Pride celebrations, Rune?
I'm hoping to go to my town's Pride, though ours doesn't happen until September.
Ah, I'm going to one actually a week from today.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I am going to a rave next week, though.
Head pat, thank you. It's probably not going to be on my headphone. Yeah, it's not. Fucking head pat.
I know, half the time my headpat's not on my head either, and I'm like, it's close enough, I guess. I could shift it, but then it'll be wrong again later. So I just leave it in the approximate place, and I'm like, that's good enough.
This was in my mouth, so I don't think I could have left it there, I'm afraid. I just eat your hand as you head pat me. Tasty.
Why was it in your mouth?
Because because when we were watching Summer Game Fest yesterday, I moved Panda and myself down on the screen, so I moved the head pat down as well, and I just didn't move it back. So my own fault.
I do that all the time. I'll end up leaving things from the last stream, and then it causes a bit of a kerfuffle, and I'm like, ah, shoot.
Has anyone read the Iron Prince series? I have not.
No.
Let me look it up real quick.
What's it about? Tell me.
Series. Is it Iron Prince? Oh, is it Bryce O'Connor?
I've heard that name before.
Is that who it's by? Let me read it really quick.
Oh, hey! You know what I just realized? It was this that I was cleaning when I was singing to myself that y'all decided I had to do a karaoke stream.
Wait, it was what? I'm gonna put that on a tab for later.
We were cleaning. I was cleaning the firehouse.
Oh.
I was up on the roof and I was cleaning. I was beside the little white building on the roof, the little white thing.
Oh.
And no one was in chat, so I was singing to myself because I didn't think anyone was watching, and then y'all came out of the woodworks and scared me.
Hello, we're here. Love the singing.
Yeah, pretty much. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I haven't been able to chat too much about singing a lot recently, I'm afraid. I don't have the energy because I lost motivation for my own song. Still trying to get that back, by the way, everybody. So there is still a delay on that song. So I haven't
Take
really.
as much time as you need.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm happy with it. I think it's.
That's fair.
For how much I paid, I think it's weak. What was made. But now it's been months, so I can't exactly go back to the person and be like, hey, I don't like this anymore. Yeah,
it's one of those things. That is unfortunate, though.
I mean, I'm still learning my singing, and I'm still
Yeah.
practicing every single day, and doing my vocal stuff. And we're gonna hear some songs words on the 30th, so but, just a struggle to get that motivation back, you know. We all know
It
how it is.
happens.
Exactly, it happens.
Yeah, I did my very fun karaoke stream, which was very fun, very chaotic. surprisingly, I did not sing my throat raw, despite the fact that I sang for almost 3 hours straight.
Oh, that is a lot of singing, actually.
I am someone who, through my sheer amount of rambling, my throat has just built up a tolerance to the sheer amount that I talk when I get going, and how loudly I talk when I get going, because if I get excited, I get loud and I don't realize it. More than once have I been told to shut the fuck up because I am being very loud again.
I mean, I think that's wrong for people to use that terminology with you. They should say, hey, Rune.
It's more likely they
loud.
say that because they've asked me a million times to quiet down, and I just end up screeching again.
Oh.
I have a very distinct lack of volume control when I get excited. Which is a problem. It's something I've been working on, but I often tell people to just tell me to shut up because I don't realize.
How do you manage your volume control when you're singing a song that you really like?
I mean, in that case, it the same way with any song is like, in terms of like technique, it comes from the airflow.
Nice, yeah. I was hoping you would say. Sorry for the little random test there. I was just like,
no, it's fine. I was like, in terms of technique, or just in general, just me being strange. Like, I have very good breath control due to playing exclusively low brass instruments. I play 3 different low brass instruments, though I haven't in almost 4 years now, and I miss playing. I love low brass. Low brass does not get enough love.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Evie.
Would you please sit up straight?
Yes, I will. I am posture checking. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I just stuck my finger in ketchup.
Why did you stick your finger in ketchup?
I didn't mean to.
Now you got ketchupy fingers. And I've got a dog going woof 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 woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
It's not even
I
my
miss
dog.
Onyx. Apparently, what's really funny is apparently Onyx has gotten a lot cuddlier since I left.
Aww.
Because I used to cuddle him constantly. And now that I'm gone, he doesn't have that constant source of cuddles anymore.
Yeah, that's actually really sad to think about. Oh.
Well, he's still got, like, my mom and everyone. But, like, he'll even go up to my aunt, who he despises for cuddles.
Usually...
So every time I see him, I give him a very good long bother.
Oh, you sit funny.
Because it was always me pestering the heck out of him, and him tolerating it for a little bit before he got tired and either yelled at me or bit me unexpectedly. He's a bit of an asshole, and I love him. I think every picture I've posted of him is him just glaring. That is my cat's natural default state, is just glare.
He's a cutie patootie.
He is a cutie patootie, and I miss him so much. But he's my mom's familiar as well as mine, so it's hard to share familiars.
Yeah.
And my roommate is allergic to animals, so we can't have a cat or anything.
You gotta protect them, yeah. Can you get any other pet? Like a buddy?
No, they're allergic to the fur. And also, I might be allergic to the fur. My aunt has a lot of rabbits, and every time I go to her house for longer than a couple of days, I start wheezing.
Oh.
So that might be an allergy that I've developed, which is not great. I hate that.
sorry.
That's why I stream on. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you listen to me stream on Sundays, when I come back, if I stream on that Sunday, you'll hear that my breath is weird. Though it is an hour-long drive, and it's most of the time largely settled. In the winter, it's definitely worse. And I assume it's due to a combination of the rabbit and the firewood. That's my assumption anyway, I don't know for sure.
Well, you look
Good
after yourself.
morning! How are you?
Morning?
Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I assume it's morning for them.
Must be. TV.
I mean, I messaged Squid at like 2 o'clock when I get up being like, good morning! I feel that with my heart and soul.
What? Oh, up
That
to
they're tired.
until 2 a.m.
I mean, me too, though.
Me
Also up till 2 a.m.
Boy, I think you
So if
thirsty.
your 2 a.m. is different from my 2 a.m., that would explain it. So my 2 a.m. was
Thank you
up
for the
like
hydrate,
11
Mom.
hours ago.
Oh, you have to go, Evie? Have a good rest of your day. Take care, Evie. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Oh,
Thank you for joining. Goodbye.
we will see you Monday for weekly. That is what is next.
I need to catch more of your court weeklies. I need to catch more of your
It's-
streams in general. I always feel so bad that everyone always shows up in droves to support me, and then I'm over here like, I'm busy.
I understand that, but like, you know, you have a life, and if I tried to go to every single person's stream that I follow, I wouldn't live, because I follow so many people. My concerns is when I raid out, like, there's so many people to raid out to, I just become overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And then I panic, and I go to
my
a comfort.
WAM, my 2 a.m. That's fair. So you and I would have gone to bed. I think I would have gone to bed half an hour before you. I think I went to bed around 2:30. And I was also up and down all night. That's my own fault. Even though I took melatonin. So I wouldn't be up and down all night, but I was anyway. Counts, sadly. I got my ear pierced.
Oh.
But I also, which means I can't sleep on that side while it's healing.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the side that it's on is the side that I usually sleep on. But the reason I put it on that side is because that's the opposite way that I flip my hair. So I always flip my hair to the left side.
Mm-hmm.
And like all my dangly jewelry I put on my left side. So I put my industrial piercing on my right side so that way it would awkwardly balance everything. And the downside is I can't sleep on my right side anymore.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
So
How
I've just
long
been
do they say
the
it will
last
take
2
to
nights
heal?
have just I can't change it out before 4 months.
So change it out as in what? Take it out? Or
Yeah, and change it to a different piercing.
4 months?
Yep.
Where is this piercing exactly? Just the lobe, or is it a...
It's an industrial piercing, so it's the bar that goes across the top of your ear.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know what industrial piercing meant.
No, that's so fair. I never know what people know in terms of any of that stuff. Hi, Dad! I see you over there! Hi! Hi!
I'm trying to shoot at you, but you're too far away.
Aggressively spams at you.
Yeah. Just ducks and covers multiple times.
had a shower earlier today, and I aggravated my piercing, so it kind of hurts. It's quite unfortunate.
You got any pain meds?
Yeah, I took Tylenol. It hasn't really done anything.
I get the feeling Tylenol doesn't do a lot for a lot of people.
It does for headaches, but it doesn't for anything else. The pain of existence, solid 7. The weight of existence bears on my soul.
Soul? No. We don't have souls here.
I'm pretty sure we do. I think that was the conclusion we came to last PowerWash.
Oh yeah! Me catching myself out.
I can't remember if we actually came to a conclusion or not, but I'm pretty sure we came to the conclusion that our experiences are what make up our soul.
Out in my own falsity.
I mean, it was a while ago, so.
You all settled.
Hey man, you got your soul is your information alone. I don't need to know. I've got multiple souls in jars. They're useful for spellcraft. I have so many tarot decks. I say that, but then you look at my mom's collection compared to mine, and she's got even more.
When was the last time you did a reading then?
It's been a little bit, as divination isn't my strong suit. Whereas I am what's known as a kitchen witch.
So cooking and
Yes.
making.
Cooking, baking, the hearth and the home is my specialty. Which is yet another reason why I think it's funny that I was built to be a housewife.
Built to be a housewife? Question mark?
Yes. It's a running, well, my innate talents include looking after kids. I have this ability to put my nephew to sleep whenever he's in my arms.
Oh.
He just passes right out.
That's useful.
Because between my body heat and my natural motion, it's soothing for the baby.
Your siblings must be like, hey, can you look after your niece for a bit for us? We just need to get a couple hours sleep. And you're like, sure.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. When my sister was dyeing my mom's hair, they're just like, here, take the bab. We'll
hold the bab.
deal with him when he'll probably wake up before the hair dyeing is done. He didn't wake up. He was passed right out. There was no consciousness in that child for a while. Until he was taken from me, and then he woke up, and then he was very angry that he was woken up.
You're like, no, what have you done? I was warm.
Pretty much. But yeah, like, my skills are in, like, cooking, cleaning, childcare. I was built to be the ideal housewife. Which is just very funny. At least I think it's funny.
I wonder, like, is that something you'd be interested in doing as a job or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking about, it was recommended to me that maybe I should open up, like, a daycare or something.
Yeah.
Since I'm good with kids. And I always have been, like, even when I was way younger. I've got a bunch of younger cousins. And during, like, Easter or whatever, when all our family was over and the adults were talking about adult things that us children couldn't be bothered about, I was the one who looked after all the children without being asked to. I just kind of did it right from the get-go.
Love that.
So it's literally just always been something that I've done and do. I know I was talking to Squid the other day about it. Because I was talking about my nephew, and which means I get baby fever really bad. Which is very unfortunate. And I was talking to him about how when I'm older and more stable, aside from having biological kids, which I might want, I might have bio kids someday, who knows? But I want to adopt older kids in specific. Because as someone who has had a few friends who grew up in the system, no one wants to adopt the older kids.
And then they hit 18 and they've still got nowhere to go.
And then they age out of the system.
Yeah.
So I decided from a very young age, I'm talking like 12, 13, I decided this, like I was young, that I wanted to adopt older kids to give them a house, a home.
Yeah.
And a family if that's how it goes. I want them to have a place to go where they can feel safe and secure. And to know that they are loved.
Absolutely, that's important, yeah. For everyone.
Exactly. And it's not fair to them that, you know, for whatever reason, they don't have that anymore. But most people, when they look at older adoptees, see a problem child. Or someone that's not cute enough or moldable enough. And that's not fair on those kids either.
Not at all. It's kind of gross as well that they're looking specifically for obviously a child that they can shape, like just let the child be who they are.
Well, exactly. It's why most people will adopt like young toddlers or babies. It's why there's such a high demand for young kids. Because people want to be able to teach them. Even though you can still teach an older kid.
Yep.
You can still guide them. So it's something that I've been thinking about since I myself was a kid. And it's why one of my late night streams, and is one of the ones that I posted, was me reading Margaret and the Moth Tree. As that book was one of the most impactful books I read when I was a kid. And it's about a little girl who ends up losing her parents right at the beginning of the book.
Aww.
When she's about 3. She's taken in first by her uncle, who's a lifelong bachelor and lives his life in silence. Thank you for the hydrate.
In silence?
Yeah, so he doesn't talk much. He doesn't listen to the radio. There's no TV.
Would you please sit up straight?
Check. Welcome back, Evie. Glad to have you back.
He lives his life very quietly. So one of the skills that Margaret learns how to do is she learns how to listen. She can hear mice squeaks in the walls. She can hear the spiders crawling in their webs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
When he dies, she goes to live with her great aunt. And her great aunt is very loud.
Oh.
And then her great aunt dies. And Margaret loses the ability to listen as closely as she once did. And she ends up going to an orphanage where the matron is an incredibly cruel woman. But when company comes around, she'll disguise herself as a nice, matronly, motherly person. but the moment company leaves, she's cruel and abusive. One day, Margaret tries to call for help and gets caught. And her punishment is no one is allowed to speak to her, and she cannot speak to anyone. Ever again. So Margaret ends up learning how to listen. And as she's now once again living her life in silence. And she ends up finding a tree that's full of moths. And she befriends the moths. And her and the moths get revenge on the matron of the orphanage.
Aww.
And I...
Love it.
Reading that book, seeing the character of Miss Switch, who is the matron. It is a children's book. Seeing the cruelty of that woman, I wanted... And keep in mind, I was 9 or 10 when I first read this book. I decided that my dream was to own and run an orphanage myself.
And not be like her.
Yeah. A few years down the line, I did the research and realized that orphanages had not existed in Canada for a very long time. So I was like, gotta rework this plan.
Nothing's stopping you from setting up an orphanage.
I think there's a legal clause that stops it.
Oh, is there? Are they illegal
so.
then? Oh my god.
I think so.
Chat, can someone look up orphanages? Is an orphanage illegal in Canada then?
It's been a long time since I've done the research on orphanages in specific. But I switched my goal into being a child social worker.
Oh.
But as I got older and entered high school, and I realized just how cruel the world is, I realized that, and also having my own experience with CPS due to a misunderstanding, I realized that that's not something I could do.
Right.
Because it hurts my heart too much to see kids in those positions.
Yeah.
And that as much as I want to help them, I couldn't stomach it.
That's the same with me in animal work. I wanted to be a vet when I was younger. I wanted to have a sanctuary for recovery, and I couldn't do it because I'm too empathetic, and so look at them suffering. Yeah, it hurt too much. I mean, and the same reason as you.
Yeah, it's so it's why I decided that adoption was probably going to be the best way for me to help. And so that's kind of what I've settled on now. It's also left me goalless, which is unfortunate because it was my lifelong dream for a decade. So when I came to the conclusion that it's not something that I could feasibly do, it's left me kind of stranded in a way that it's just like, well, I don't know what to do with my life anymore, because that throws all my plans I've had for my entire life out the window. So I've been struggling with that.
I wouldn't say... I would change the wording. I don't think it's struggling. I think you're just trying to learn what you want to do. Is that saying that when we bring negativity into our lives, so the words we use, the actions we do, it sticks to us, it can cling to us. So I always try and be careful with my wording. That and my anxiety. So yeah. So yeah, I definitely try and be more optimistic in every sense of the word. Hence why I'm always like, oh, I haven't done this yet. Like, I'm gonna get there, but it's gonna take some work. So.
But there's also nothing wrong with struggling.
Yeah, everyone does. We all do. And we grow and learn from it.
So yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to do there. Also, hello RJ, how are you? You came in during a very deep talk about...
We always deep
life.
talk during these streams though, don't we? Together.
Yeah, but that's the fun part.
Exactly. Oh, cup.
Hi Miz, how are you? Long time no see.
Oh, it's Miz. Oh.
I've been meaning to message you. How have you been?
We love the Miz.
We do love Miz. I always feel bad because I always forget to message them.
I forgot to do this.
It's like at once a week I'm like, I should message Miz and then forget.
Yo, go follow
Like
the Jackie
ass.
Myers, okay? Follow the Jackie right now. Royal decree.
I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing? How was your surgery?
Yeah. Thing is, we have so many friends that we want to keep in touch with. We can't. We literally just do not have the time to keep in touch with everyone.
I know.
Like, we barely communicate apart from these kinds of streams.
I know!
Which, and I don't know, it means that our friendship is very strong for us to just, you know, be able to do this. And I like that.
Exactly. And as someone who accidentally tends to just not message people for months on end because I'm either busy or just forget that anyone exists. Not in a bad way, just my brain.
Recover well, okay?
Yes, hopefully your recovery goes well. I understand the gotta move slowly. I have been putting a lot of thought into getting a surgery done myself. But my anxiety says no.
What? Actually, shall I DM you about it? I'll DM you about it.
Okay, you don't have to. It's fine.
Well, I'm curious. But I don't want to delve too deep into your personal life, you know?
No, it's fair. I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't mind talking about it. Breast reduction.
Ah.
It is very well known. I have very big honkers, and it causes me a lot of back pain.
A lot of pain, yeah. Yeah.
So I've been thinking for quite a few years now. I'm glad that you managed to get it fixed finally.
Recovery's going good, Miss. That's.
But yeah, I've been thinking about it for a really long time, but I've been really nervous about it because surgery is something that scares me a lot. Because I really don't like doctors. Yeah, no, I have severe back pain. I don't have a proper diagnosis, but I do have chronic pain.
Do you have
in
a
my back.
suitable chair and backrest?
No.
Oh my gosh, okay. Everyone, we need to go to Rune's Throne and just fund a chair right now.
I don't even know what chair would work, to be honest. My posture doesn't help for sure. I have a really bad posture, and I know that, and I do try to correct it. It's part of the reason why I like my corsets so much, because they force me to correct.
Yeah.
But also I can't lace myself into my own corsets. I don't have the flexibility in my shoulders to do that.
Yeah.
So I can't just like put myself in a corset whenever I want to game or something to help my posture. which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would probably like live in a loose lace corset. It's one of those things, but yeah, I've been thinking about it for a long time. But surgeries scare me, which is why I haven't done anything about it.
I get
I do go to the chiropractor once a month or twice a month. I go every 3 weeks to go fix my spine.
Hmm.
But that's about as good as it gets for me right now.
Train of thought, come back. There's something I wanted to say. Right. Yeah, that's it. I get anxious just going to the dentist, to be honest.
Yep.
Any medical person.
Yep. I get it's
And
terrible.
I think it's because of, like, for me, it's because of poor etiquette from the doctor, in that I'll explain what's wrong. I'll be like, oh, it's this, and I think this would help. And they'll go, no, let's try this first. And then I'm always ending up being in the right after like a month of things not working that they want to try. And I'm just like, well, if you listen to me first, seeing as I know my body better than you do,
yeah.
I wouldn't
know,
have had to suffer. So that's why I hate doctors.
I can't breathe properly for 2 different reasons. Though apparently one of those reasons doesn't exist anymore, which is good.
That's good.
But when I was younger, there was a muscle in my throat that was swollen.
Oh.
That was making it so I couldn't breathe very well through my nose, because I only had 4.5, I think it was like millimeters of space in my throat to be able to breathe, when the average person has 10. So I had less than half breathing capacity. And I've got sinus issues. I always have a stuffy nose.
Me too.
Which makes it really hard for me to breathe, so I spent a lot of my childhood breathing through my mouth, because it's the only way I could get the air I needed.
Mouth breather.
I know, but in my case it was a medical condition.
No, I know.
It's why I don't like that as an insult. It's like, I literally have to. Otherwise I can't breathe.
Yep.
But it also fucked up my jaw, which is why I had braces for the longest time.
Oh yeah, because your mouth is constantly, like, open.
Because the
so
way your jaw forms, the way your upper jaw forms, is because your tongue, I'm giving everyone tongue awareness, rests on the top of your mouth when you're just, like, not talking.
Oh.
So, because I was breathing through my mouth, my top jaw didn't form properly. So it was too narrow, and it fucked up my teeth really bad. And it's one of those things. But apparently the muscle in my throat has the swelling has gone down, which is apparently a thing that just happens in kids sometimes. So we assume it was probably just that. But I do still have the sinus issues. Those I inherited from my dad and still exist. But it has gotten easier to breathe. I still yawn funny sometimes though.
Thanks, Dad.
Because it was, even through high school I was still doing it, so I was still struggling even in high school. Because I couldn't get enough air. If you watched me yawn, I actually had to yawn in 2 stages. Otherwise I couldn't
breathe in and then breathe out?
I would have to breathe in and then breathe in again. Just to be able to get enough air to friggin' yawn properly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I literally did that just now, yeah, that's... As in, I forced myself to.
Yeah.
Just to replicate in my head what you had to do.
Yeah, so I had to do that for the longest time. But when I went to my doctor and was like, hey, there's this thing, and we knew that the muscle in my throat was swollen because we went to get my braces done. They did all the x-rays and everything, and they're like, oh, hey, there's a muscle in your throat that's swollen. You should probably talk to your doctor about that. So we went and talked to my doctor about it, and my doctor was like, no, it's sleep apnea. No, it's not. And he made me go to a sleep clinic, which didn't do anything.
No, of course you didn't, because it wasn't fucking sleep.
He gave me a nasal spray that I was on when I was a kid that worked temporarily, but it didn't last long term. It lasted for about a week before it stopped working on me. Which is exactly what happened when I was a kid and why we stopped using it when I was a kid. Because it barely worked even then. Luckily my doctor retired and I have a new doctor now. Nobody liked my old doctor.
If they were of an age where they had to retire, or like near enough when you had to do all this, then yeah. Sadly, you don't see any indication that doctors go back to med school at any point in their lives. They they go to med school, they graduate, and then that's it. So if they don't try and keep their own knowledge up to date, which they should, then they're just outdated doctors that don't. Thank you for the head pat. That don't actually know modern day practices.
Don't forget to stretch.
Gosh, we started rambling about doctors now.
Boy, I think you're thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and head pat, Squid.
Thank you, Squiddy. Oh, my back clicked again. What is up with my back?
You got that shrimp posture going on.
I do. You watch someone do a posture check.
I do too, and I'm actively doing nothing to fix it. Because that means I have to move my entire setup.
Oh, Evie, this is why I don't want to get or even try getting diagnosed with autism, because a lot of professionals say some backwards stuff. Backwards shit. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'd also say, Evie, the wait times at the moment for any kind of diagnosis is extremely long, so yeah.
I plan on talking to my doctor more about getting a diagnosis for a couple of things, because it's gotten to the point in my life where enough people have asked me if I am either autistic, have ADHD. Those are the two most common ones, but one of my friends who has bipolar disorder. We had one conversation because we reunited after many years of them dropping off the face of the earth for reasons. We met up and then we had one conversation and they're like, hey buddy. So they think that I'm... So it's gotten to the point where enough people have asked me enough questions that I'm just like, should I look into a diagnosis? I think I should look into a diagnosis.
Yeah. Well, my community
just so I can give people an accurate answer, whether yes or no, and if I'm just like this, or if there's a cause.
Yeah, my community know my stance on this kind of thing, and that generally, because of the wait times at the moment in the country that I'm in, only do it if you're getting like negative impacts on your life. Yeah. Otherwise, like you're looking. So at the moment, wait times are 4 to 5 years for a diagnosis.
Yeah.
And they're like that because of a number of reasons. There are people on the list for diagnosis who aren't struggling with their symptoms, but want the diagnosis because of social media influence, obviously.
Yep.
You know, we had the pandemedia, the pandemic, as we'll call it, and everyone on social media was like, oh my god, if you do this, you have ADHD. If you have this, you have autism. If you do this, blah 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 blah, you have this diagnosis.
Yeah.
And there was a huge craze about trying to get diagnosis, which has led to this 4 to 5 year wait list.
Yeah.
To the point now that some services in our National Health Service are outright refusing to put you on the wait list unless there is a complex medical need.
Yeah, which is totally understandable.
Yeah.
It's kind of the reason why I've never pursued the diagnosis, because I've thought this for several years, and with people with both autism and ADHD have looked at me and went, "Hey, buddy," which is why I've thought about getting the diagnosis. It's also why I never have, is because I don't want to take up the resources from someone who really needs them, because I'm not struggling, and I know I'm not struggling. I've handled it this long well enough on my own. I know how to do things in my own life in ways that suit me, even if they confuse other people.
Yeah.
It's the reason why I've never bothered to pursue it before, because it's always been my biggest worry about taking up those resources from someone who genuinely does need it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you off here, Rune. I disagree with you there. I would say that whilst there are those out there who you may feel need the help, the biggest priority in your life should always be yourself, because if you are not up to scratch, how are you gonna look after other people, kind of thing? You know, how are you gonna care for your friends if you're not able to?
Yeah, but
and it's not a case of you're taking resources away from someone else. Especially in America, I will say, the amount of doctors there are very high, but it's just the price, I think, is the major turn for American healthcare. Hello. Does this whole thing move?
This? Yes.
Wow. Sorry, you're free to respond now. I just wanted to put that out there.
I get where you're coming from.
I don't mind if you disagree either. Like,
it's one of those. It's one of those things though that it hasn't caused me to struggle in any meaningful way, especially now that I'm older. Which is why I'm less concerned about it. Which is why I did get a diagnosis for depression and anxiety, because they were impacting me in a way that was negatively affecting me.
Absolutely, yeah.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Oh,
I can officially say that I am mad.
Are you
because specifically I have mixed anxiety depression disorder. Because my doctor,
Sorry, go ahead. I was just reading chat.
Yeah, when I was talking to my doctor, she looked at me, she looked at the things that I told her. She told me I was very good with my words, and also that I'm a textbook case.
Wow.
And I was like, good to know. And she's like, here's some antidepressants. We'll talk to you in a month. And I was like, okay. What's even funnier is my mom knew the entire time.
Let me do it.
Because I've always had the depression and anxiety worries. It's really funny because I spent a lot of time working myself up in an anxious spiral about not having anxiety and how I'm a fraud, even though I was actively in an anxious spiral.
Yep.
It's a terrible paradox I used to work myself up into. I worried about a phone call once while on the phone with my sister, because I had just gotten diagnosed with anxiety, and I was like, but what if I lied? What if, and my sister's like, dude, and you say you don't have anxiety, you're worried about a phone call to a therapist about whether you did it wrong somehow. I probably told her to shut up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh.
But, like, the reason my mom never did anything about it when I was a kid, because she knew I had anxiety. I mean, you couldn't have looked at me when I was a kid and not known. But the reason she never did anything is because she wanted us to learn how to cope with it without the medication.
Yeah.
Because it's far too common for people to rely on the medication, and she didn't want that. So as much as I kind of hate that she didn't bother to, like, get the proper diagnosis and then just decide not to have us on medication, which would have still been a possibility. Because if she had done that, that would have been fine. But also when I went to her and was like, hey, I'm struggling, I'm having these issues, it seemed more like she was dismissing that.
I wonder if that is determined by the words that were chosen in her response as well.
Yeah, I think that's largely what it was, because we've had the conversation and I've told her that it seems like she was dismissing me. She's like, well, that was never the case. I never dismissed you, especially about something like this, because she herself has her own mental struggles as well.
Yeah.
So she does take it seriously. But yeah, it was just one of those things, and so I told her, and she's like, well, that was never the case. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't stop the way that it felt, you know?
You're glad you got diagnosed, because now you know why you so weird and do weird shit sometimes. Oh.
Doom cycles suck. Though I know one of the things my mom said to me once, which was one of the reasons why I thought she was shutting me down, was, I'm more ADHD than you'll ever be. And I'm like, Mom, it's A, it's not a competition.
No, that is shutting down. No matter what you say, that is a dismissive statement right there. Because it's a comparative between two people's individual struggles.
Yeah, but like the reason why I don't think she ever took me seriously about a potential ADHD or autism diagnosis was due to as my mom puts it, stop listening to your friends. Even though, because the way she sees it is because it's always just like our friends being like, oh, you have this, oh, you have this. It's like, it's not just that.
Hello.
Especially not with me myself, because I do the research.
It's me.
Hi, Kura.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome in, Kura.
Also, what time do you have to go?
Now, but I want to finish this.
Fair. I was about to be like, don't you have to go?
Is
like,
it
now,
okay if we finish this?
Yeah, we can finish this.
I
just know you're on a schedule. I'm gonna be doing something at some point.
Something at some point? Sounds
yeah,
like
I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I'm probably just gonna switch games. We'll see what my chat feels like. It's my...
It's your celebration stream!
Yeah, because I was about to say, those who have come in and did not know, it is my 1-year streaming anniversary. I have officially been streaming for 1 year.
I have just dropped the parcels, but thankfully it didn't go everywhere. So lucky. I'm gonna quickly put the lid on that. Hello, Kura. How you doing?
Very good idea.
There. Come on. Put the lid on the sauce.
But yeah, back to the conversation at hand. Like, it was always one of those things that because, you know, our friends are online and online has the big influence, you know. You were saying before, you know, when the panorama hit.
Yeah.
Everyone online was like, oh, I have this.
Yep.
I've had my friends side-eye me before because I was describing the way my characters are in my head and the way they and I interact with each other as beings, and I got side-eyed for that. So I had to explain myself that what they were thinking was not the case.
Were they looking at you like, is this schizophrenia?
They were looking at me like, is this DID?
Oh, right, yeah.
It is not, and I know that for sure. I say with a question mark.
I think that question mark might be your anxiety?
No, it's more of just I don't know a whole lot about DID. More than anything.
Even I don't.
Exactly. But no, it's not, because the way I interact with my characters that I have built versus if I were a system are very, very different. It's similar in some aspects, but different in others. And those differences are the key points that show it as not a mental illness so much as just my brain being my brain.
Yeah.
But I was temporarily side-eyed for that. Lovingly. Only ever lovingly with this person, but
yeah.
I thought it was kind of funny. We were having coffee at a cafe.
I get that.
Honestly, it's probably something that's going to end up coming up. For those of you who don't know, me and a friend of mine are going to be starting up a podcast sometime in the future. A set date is not confirmed. We have a lot of work that still needs to go into it. We have some of the artwork done. I will be making another Twitch channel for it. I will let you know when that is created.
Please do. I would like to become support.
Yeah. I'm very excited for it. It's a work in progress. I found an overlay that I really, really, really like that works really well for the aesthetic. However, I want to get one of the custom ones. So that has the customized name.
Yeah.
Because that would be cute. However, it's $50. And I don't have that kind of money.
Where is this on?
It's on Etsy. But it's a really cute overlay. It's super cute. We both agreed that it's the one we want to use. I'm gonna make a whole separate account on my computer for it because I'm the one who gets to host. Since I'm the only one with Ethernet access of the two of us.
Just the two of you. Gonna talk about some stuff. Just the two of you.
Yeah. It's gonna be anything and everything we can get our grubby little hands on to talk about. We have a name for it. However, I'm not going to announce it yet until things are more set in stone. I did post a sneak peek of one of the, because we're just going to be using Fujitech for the characters. And we'll just like said as we're starting,
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes down the line and see how that all goes. But yeah, so that artwork has been in progress and it's all super cute. I shall be taking on a different form.
Exciting.
For the podcast.
He knows too much about DID physical hyperfixation. Oh.
For me, it was age regression. That's what I got hyperfixated on for a long time back in high school. I spent a lot of time doing as much research as I could on it, only to find out that there's not a lot of research on it, which is kind of interesting. I'm surprised that there's not.
What? On what? Sorry, age?
Age regression.
Oh.
So I find it really interesting.
Is it rare? I've not.
Not really. It's not as rare as you'd think.
Is it a physical or psychological?
Psychological.
Oh.
Thank you for the head pats, Miss!
Thank you, Miss. Miss always did.
It is when, for any reason, someone regresses into a younger mental state, whether due to trauma or voluntarily. So voluntarily can be a bit more difficult. It's often a sign of a if someone, the way I put it, drops into headspace involuntarily, it's often a sign of a deeper underlying mental health issue. However, there are people who drop voluntarily as a way to relieve stress. It is not to be confused with age play, which is a kink thing, though you'll see a lot of the terminology used between both. So you just have to be careful with what resources you're looking at. But it's pretty interesting, the causes and reasons and like
dissociation?
Not,
That's what chat said.
not quite. It's less dissociation. You're aware. You're just 5 now. You're still in your adult body. You are still you adult yourself.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
But it's yeah, it's kind of complicated to explain. It is pretty fascinating though. There hasn't been a lot of research done on it though. But I know that that's one of the topics that my friend and I plan on talking about, as we both have an interest in it. I just have a lot of interest in psychology in general. It's always been something that's been endlessly fascinating to me. Even if it did cause me a couple of breakdowns in high school when I took psychology and thought I might be a sociopath because I don't feel emotions properly.
Oh.
Yeah, though that might be the depression, unclear. We're still trying to figure it out.
Undiagnosed.
But yeah, it's one of those things that's fascinating.
You dissociate when you get stressed, Stevie? Oh. Sorry, Brain, go ahead. I interrupted you.
No, you're good. It's just yeah, it's one of those things that's very fascinating, and I wish there was more research into it.
Then call me an empath one because I can feel the emotions of songs. Yeah, I think that's true. If you can feel an emotion in a song, and then that song, if you're like a sponge to that, and you in a way absorb that emotion and feel that emotion yourself when listening to a song, I think there is some kind of empathic connection there between yourself and things around you.
Yeah, there's so much interesting stuff out there.
mean, I know for a fact I'm an empath, so I sponge a lot. There's an anime on Netflix called My Daemon. I can't watch more than one episode at a time because there's a little creature in it that is just so cute. It's like a little puppy dog, and I'm scared. The reason I can't watch more than one time is I'm so terrified of this puppy dog creature getting hurt that I can't watch more than one, and if something does happen, I will probably shut down for a bit.
That's so fair.
Don't watch School Live. Is that the zombie one? Because I've already seen it, if so. That destroyed me, that anime destroyed me. I was tempted to read the manga, and then I was like, do I really want to relive all that pain again? And I was like, no, I don't. So I didn't. We're getting there.
We're almost there.
Have you watched Assassination Classroom? Yep, I also cried at that.
I love Assassin. I cried too. And then my dad was like, why the fuck are you crying? And I'm like, because it's sad, Dad. And he's like, okay. And then he cried at the end of Critical Role, and I'm like, you bitch, you're not allowed to cry at me. You're not allowed to criticize me for crying at the end of a thing that I like when you also cry at the end of a thing you like. I say Critical Role. I mean the Mighty. I mean specifically the Mighty. My dad and I both adore the Mighty Nine.
I don't know what the Mighty Nine is.
It's Critical Role's second D&D campaign.
You're, like I say, I'm an emotional bitch. Me too, honestly. Emotional bitch, respect.
Yeah. I am too, and that's the weird part.
Why is
I
that?
have a complicated relationship with my feelings.
Oh. I was gonna say, why is that weird? Because you just said you struggled to feel when you were in
I
high
struggle
school.
to feel them, but I express them without problem. And that's the weird part. I'll cry at a sad movie, but I don't feel sad. Complicated. Yes, Assassination Classroom is so good.
Yeah, there's a figurine out there of Kuro Sensei. That I just want, but I need to save up money for it.
That's so fair. I love Assassination Classroom. I need to rewatch it. I always get scared when watching it though. I watch a lot of highlights on YouTube. Yeah, because the ending! And I'm just like, do I want to put myself through that emotional turmoil again? The answer is someday when I have time. Just sit down, binge it, and cry.
Yeah. Maybe like on a day when you know you don't have to go to like work the next day, and you can just like stay in bed to recover.
It was really funny because the first time I finished Assassination Classroom, my sister's boyfriend was over. And I had finished it up, and I was just sobbing. And my sister, who was in her bedroom with her boyfriend, and they were just hanging out, just heard me sobbing from the living room and was like, what the fuck is wrong? And she came and gave me the biggest fucking hug because I was so sad.
Hugs are healing, everyone.
Hugs are healing. We're almost done!
No. Karma was a badass.
Yeah. Sea of Wonk. I haven't played Sea of Thieves since the newest update. Maybe that's what I'll do for this stream. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while. I do have to wait for it to update though. So I will have to play another game in the meantime while it updates. But maybe that's what I'll do a little bit later today. Because I'm doing an extra long stream to celebrate. I will be doing a proper celebration at some point. Hopefully, if I remember to plan something. I'm a busy kid.
Very busy.
Full-time job as well as job searching because I hate my job and I want to escape.
No one at where you work knows you do this, right?
No, they do.
Oh. It'd be okay.
None of them follow me.
Oh.
One guy asked for my Twitch and they just never did anything with it. And I was like, that's fine. He does ask me how it's going sometimes, though. Which is very nice of him.
Nearly done, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Almost. Just got the rest of this garage to do. I am unable to walk in straight lines even in games. I always end up on a diagonal.
Don't worry, I messed up anyway. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. I left a line of dirt where I didn't get it all.
Well, hopefully it's updated by then. I like doing arches. They're easier for me to control.
That's why I like doing lines, because I can just and not have to worry.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, congratulations on graduating. I don't know.
Oh, I was like, who graduated? But it was an actual like graduation.
Yes, it's an actual graduation.
Congratulations.
Not a VTubing graduation.
I was like, who now? Who's it now?
I kind of hate that it's called VTubing, that it's a VTubing graduation. Like, why? Just makes things confusing.
Yeah.
Also makes it hard to celebrate proper graduations. I was the first class of the panorama. We did it!
Oh my gosh, we did it. You ready to watch this extra long video of us doing this? Here we go, everyone.
Me aggressively cleaning up the tower.
Good
Imagine
job.
doing all that work for only $200. Yup, that sure is the economy.
That was 1,100 for me.
I only got 200 from it, probably because I was in co-op, but that's okay. I have 10k and nothing to spend it on.
Oh, okay. I'm quitting the game.
Yep. I know,
You caught me
big
last
stretch.
minute. Rune, thank you. Thank you for joining me. Or having me join
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me on your 1-year stream anniversary. Hell yeah. Okay, well, you're gonna keep going, aren't you? I am going to be swapping game.
I hope you have a good time.
Thank you.
I know you're going to do another thing.
Yes, we are changing over to Stardew Valley, everybody. Rune,
Woo.
I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. I'm still gonna be here. If you need me to moderate anything, then just message me. So other than that, thanks, Rune, and I will speak to you again soon.
Yep, talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Okay, everybody. I am going to set up for Stardew. What that does mean is music staying. Where's Stardew? Press play on that. And ooh, what have we got? Here we go. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Give me a second, because I've got a few things I need to sort out. This one. Then it'll be... Oh gosh, there's going to be quite a few actually. So I'm not going to be alone with this. There's going to be quite a few of us.
Would you please sit up straight?
Thank you, Mark, for the posture check.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Thank you, Evie, for the hydrate. We're gonna do a short break while I sort all this out. So I will see you all in just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm sorting things out, chat. Don't worry. A chair? It better not be a chair. Is it me? I haven't clicked anything. Oh, no. Oh, the chair is Delirian. Okay, it's not me.
Am I right?
There we go. Let's bring the friends in.
Okay.
I do need
somebody,
to grab.
Somebody in my chat was like, me, I'm just in the artist alley. Wow, this is great art. And then meanwhile, D is just tongue deep over in the corner somewhere. I don't think that is accurate. That's not accurate.
I just walk up to someone and go, I cannot lick your face at this convention, but I will stick my tongue out at you.
Behind the mask, obviously.
Behind the mask, they cannot see it.
They can't even see it, yeah.
Oh my god.
This is why you should go to conventions. Now you know.
Yeah. Dara's in a chair now.
To the off Kai next year, D will stick her tongue out at you behind her
Behind
mask.
the mask.
You won't even see it, but she'll do it.
Wow.
I mean, who's to
See,
say if we
Scruffy
didn't do
knows
that
what's
this
up.
year?
Mask smooches. But people who took their mask off to smooch, they
but I also
all
didn't
got
smooch
the
anyway,
COVID.
right?
I need
So
to
keep
click
your
this.
mask on when you're smooching people at conventions. Now you know.
I need
I
to
don't
go.
see an option to add another character or anything.
Really? It says that the player limit is now 12.
Do I need to just make another character?
Yeah, just
No.
make a character.
That.
Say no vid to COVID. We can build more cabins now. Okay, what do I need to build a new cabin, and do we have it?
I think it's just $100 to build a new cabin.
Oh.
You just gotta
Okay,
go
are we,
back to the
can
same
we
lady.
join again?
Yes.
Are we good to
I
join?
put the code
Okay.
up. Join us. I put up the code. Scruffy, if you smooches the foreheads, oh, that's smart. Forehead smooches are the way to go. So now you know. Unless you get a mask with the tongue image on it. And now I will try to build you another cabin.
What?
Thanks, Mari Mari. I hope that you take some time to rest
Sorry.
and recover, Mari Mari, so that you feel better. I will wait until 9 a.m. in game. Thank you, I will hydrate. And then
I'm glad you didn't get sick, Iris.
build a new cabin. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me
Everybody
in.
plant. Let me in.
Let me in.
Thank you,
There you
Dust
go.
Shift, for the hydrate.
You can go
Let
in
me
there,
in.
D.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
I think I did the thing wrong. The
You will
V-net
stick your
thing.
tongue out at me, and I will do the
Ah,
same.
okay.
And that's how we will meet.
Hold on.
Door's stuck.
Let me.
Hey. Get out of my way.
Mm-hmm.
Emo boy, get out! I'm stuck because of the emo boy.
Okay, so the V-net thing. So you double click, the menu on the left side pops up. You
Yeah.
click on the tower thing.
Uh-huh. I put join, and then in host,
He needs a key.
I put D.
Okay, so
But
you've got the
Me.
join. Can you click on the password? There's like a red X next to password. You want to make sure that you have the correct password put in there, and then with D as the host. It says you're in the lobby. Or D has said that you're allowed to be in the lobby, so it
You are
should
allowed
just
to be
join
here.
if you get the password, and then D is the host.
The password's in the live.
I have built a new cabin. Fee, can you join
Have we got
us?
am I in?
I have
Do we
not
got
been able to yet, but I'm trying to make a character.
A new... make a self.
There's an island.
Oh.
What?
Are we loading for you?
Yeah, you guys are loading.
Let's go.
I don't
Where
think
the heck
I will
is
get
you?
mining today, but I want to.
Do I need to go? Have I loaded on anyone else's?
Just give it some time. It's probably thinking.
You did no
Thinking
smooching
about
and you
it.
still got COVID, Bulwick? You must have inhaled post-smooch air.
Oh yeah, there's the
Air
Dada.
pre-smooched. If you inhale
You got a Dalarian?
air.
I see you. I see you, Dan. It's Dan.
There he is.
It's
Let's
Dan.
Hi. I don't see a Dan.
I've loaded. Okay. Oh god, there's a Roomba.
Now I see a Dan.
Join us on the Roomba.
Okay.
On the
Okay.
little
Join us.
Let me.
On the little mini screen from the Discord, those scales make Dan look like he's wearing a Christmas sweater.
It does
Rainbow,
look like a
can I
cute little
can I
sweater.
sit behind you, Rainbow? Is that okay?
You can come right here between either Rainbow and me, or
You
you
can also
scoot to the
sit on my
front of
head.
the
I'm good
Roomba.
with that too.
There you go. That looks nice.
I'll be right.
It's a Dan!
Hi.
It's a Dan.
Yeah.
Rainbow hat. Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh, I
have
love
added
this
you
so much.
To the description of the stream. And I will
Yes,
make
I set you all up already.
to add you
By
to
the way,
poll.
hi Fee! First time meeting you. Hi, hi. Hi, sister.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, I need to
How you
update
doing?
my stream
You
also.
having a
Hold
good
on.
day?
Thank you so much, Eric Lim, for the follow. My chat is asking, how is everyone doing?
I want you all to be able to play with me. And I am angry that we are getting swamped by a character limit and not sure why it will not allow Fee to play with us. And I'm going to
I think I
explode.
just ended up starting a new game.
Don't start a
let me
new
get out of
game,
here.
no! Did it not let you do it again?
Yeah, doing good for the most part. Figuring this out. Here's the thing. It might seem frustrating. This is like peak content though, isn't it?
I wanted to hack the Sims, and it didn't work for anyone. We might have to restart the day again because
that's
building
fine,
the
it's
new
fine.
cabin didn't let you do it.
Our new values turned into Groundhog's Day. No matter what
So-
I do, I just keep coming back to the beginning.
What steps did you take, Fee?
Oh, wait, no, you built the thing. New farmer. I see a new farmer.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Just screaming.
We figured it
After
out.
1,000 years of searching. Hi, Jogo. Welcome to D.
As the prophecy foretold,
We are now
soon
living
there shall be
Fourth
a ninth
prophecy
farmer.
foretold.
in the time of the prophecy. And let me add Dan to our
The
lovely
beginning. There.
Oh shoot! How do we?
collab.
I forget how to make a
Got this.
mayonnaise machine.
Oh no, is this my single? I think I've
Every
joined
day,
my single
day.
player game.
You're on fire!
Ah!
Why is someone on fire? No, don't burn.
You're a dragon though, aren't you used to being on fire?
Depends
You
what
are
kind
the
of dragon.
epitome of the
I'm
hot-
not.
You're not?
No,
Why not?
I'm a green dragon.
Green dragons don't like fire?
No, green dragons are not immune to fire.
Oh.
Fee does get a link. What do you mean Fee doesn't get a link? Fee's in the title and Fee's link is right there. What are you talking about? Explain, Lily.
The at in the title doesn't work.
It's not working?
No.
Eh?
It's not.
Oh, chat. Are all the links in my title working? Are we
One
good? Have we
Fifi.
got all the friendos?
It's not
Iola's is
for
working.
her?
You just use that.
Mine all should be working as well in my title. I tagged
Then
everyone.
Fee.
Green dragons spew poison.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Working.
god.
Okay, very good.
Is this Fee? Did you not actually paste what your
Cat!
Twitch username?
Cat?
There's cat by my house.
mean?
Meow meow meow.
Wait.
Incorrect.
Twitch.tv. Oh, I got it. The link has no space.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. There is a space missing from Fees, and
There's
the
a
link
space.
is being
I am
redonkulous.
very small. I'm
I
just
got
gonna.
Who needs what?
This will work for
What?
you. This
What?
will work, and we'll show you where Fee is. Now you
Is this
can see.
okay? Is this? Am I too big? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this.
Bigger.
Go bigger.
Go bigger.
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 Go bigger, go home.
Bigger.
Go bigger, go home.
Bigger. More.
Good.
More.
More.
More. Perfect.
Thanks, everyone. Welcome to the Dan Show. I'm just, No.
Welcome to the
Why
Dan
did it
Show.
remove Dan?
Dan must be
Welcome.
bigger than
Spike
Kenneth.
stream elements in the face.
I must be bigger than Can. There.
Yes, be bigger than Can.
I think. Oh God. No. The Can.
Dr. Steven!
Established 1969.
Really short.
Let's sit right here.
It took Dan out of it. Why?
What do you mean it took me out of it?
My
Oh,
little
there's an
link
ad
took
break.
you out of the link, and I am going to light it
Ad
on
break
fire.
coming up, guys.
Oh,
Stay with it.
Oh, I need to update my.
this is an Isla, right? Isla.
What?
Isla.
In me.
Fourth time is the charm.
Isla, hello.
There we
Hello, in me. I
Oh yeah, we were mining with D last time I was on. D, have you finished the mining yet?
No, we haven't
been-
mined today.
Oh,
crave
we
the
have been
mine.
trying to get all of the peeps into the game.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
No,
now we
no,
know
you're
what
full.
to do. I want to know, should we restart the day?
Restart the day. Let's do it. Let's do
No.
it proper. We got it.
We're gonna
Let's get
do
the fee in
a
here.
No.
speed load.
Let's do it. Do it.
Here's how today is gonna go. Okay. Step 1. I speed run to make a new house for Fee.
Yeah.
Step 2. Fee, be prepared to join the game the moment your cute little house is built.
Mm.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
But
I'm ready.
first, load the game.
We're going
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
This time. This time
we
for
have
reals.
Don't we have some introduction questions for Dan?
Oh, right.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome, Dan.
Hi.
Dan, welcome.
Hi, everyone.
We need to know. The people need to know. What's your favorite color?
Mm.
What's your name?
Okay.
And what's the thing that you're most excited to do today?
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to know.
My favorite color is green. Actually, is green.
Oh.
So I might be red, but I like green a lot. And I am.
Oh, no.
Dan, we're the opposite then. My favorite color is red, but I'm green.
We are opposites.
What is this hand thing that both you and Fee have?
Hey,
It's so
It's
cool.
finger guns.
I'm Dan, or Prince Dan, as some call me. I am a magical dragon-based individual. Magical dragon. I eat you.
Don't. do
and
not.
what was the last
Do
thing?
not.
Excited to
Yeah.
use bombs and blow things up.
Bombs!
Kaboom!
Welcome, Dan!
Hi.
Welcome.
Thanks for having me.
The code for the room is now up
Okay.
in the
Okay.
live chat of our group chat. It is time.
It is
I'm gonna
time.
go impatiently wait outside of a person's house who may join the game, and I'm gonna get Fee in. We are going to hack the system.
We're gonna do it.
Bring Fee in.
Yes.
It is time.
Let's do.
We have returned to Blob. You are correct. Why
Volume
did
every
anything else?
okay for all my chat peeps.
Fee, do you have a preference in your home?
What are my choices?
You can have a log cabin. You can have a hobo house. You can have a silver thing. It's got a stuff around it, but it's a round and silver thing. You can have a little
Trailer?
house with a green roof. You can have a house that looks dilapidated. You can have a house that's like pink and reddish, like the one Laurie has.
Oh, I think I might want a pink and reddish house.
Pink and red, let's go.
I want to be.
Wanna be?
Give me a pretty house. A pretty
Giving
house.
this butt
Ooh.
I have joined. Are we good? Are we good?
Yes, we are good.
Join.
Okay.
Join. Go,
Okay.
go, 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 go.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting for the store to open. Waiting.
We unlocked,
Waiting.
Just a
Waiting for the
teeny,
store to...
tiny break. Chat. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna leave you all here.
Don't
Entertained by
leave!
the map.
Fee, you have to join
I have
us!
to pee.
Dang it.
I have to
Why
pee.
do you have
It will
a bladder
it will
right
take
now?
me a minute.
Fine.
You
Our
have a
speedrun
bladder
strat,
right
no.
now.
I'm sorry. I
Bladder.
wasn't born without a bladder like my lover.
Fine. Run.
Run. All right.
Go piss, girl. Go piss. Go piss fast. The fastest pissing. Go.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Evie.
I think we need some silly music. How about some... Oh, it's time! I will make her a house, and then I will get silly.
Yeah, we got the shortcut to the
require-
mine, didn't we? I want to go to the mine. To the
Please.
mine!
Silly music.
To the mine.
All right.
To the window. To the wall.
It's not very far to fall. That's where I throw the ball. Window and wall. That's all I'm... Wait, I need a house. House? There's a house? No, it's a shed. Cabin. Make it cute. Okay, not hobo house. Rainbow, do you want me to demolish your hobo house and build you a new one? Or paint your building and make it cute?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was such a fast piss! Good job!
Hi, back
Told
up,
you.
Dar.
Oh,
Ha.
da, you
Ha.
joking,
I'm building your house next to Mari's. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Your house has now been built! Woo. Let's go.
No! No!
Let's go!
Farmer.
He's trying to kill Dan!
Alright!
You please sit up
in
straight.
the house.
Now I have
Now
to
you're in
remake my
mine.
character for the third time.
Ow.
And then as soon as you get done,
Why
we'll
are you
reset the
saying
day
ow?
again.
You don't have
Now
to.
I can go to the mine.
I'm in the
for
mine,
it.
and I'm
Go to the
scared.
mines.
Help.
I can go to the mine.
Scared.
I'm scared.
Do you know what
Come
this
to the
means?
mines.
It means
You're a
that
dwarf.
now I can become Le Dwarf. I can become
Ow, ow, ow.
a dwarf. And I can dig holes!
Yes. That's what
I'm about to
mining.
karaoke. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm poisoned and slowed. Get off me!
It is time.
Well,
It is time.
I've died.
no, Dan.
No, Dan.
Oh no.
Linus saved me. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good.
Dee. Brothers of the mine, rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with the. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with the. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more. Hidden in the mountain store.
Whoa.
Born underground. Suckled from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark.
Wow.
The safety of a mountain home.
Dee just
Skin
smacked
made
me on
of
the head.
iron. Steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brothers, sing with Dee. A
Aw,
Dee is a
give 'em a
dwarf
call,
and
and
he's
Digging
digging
a hole.
Diggy,
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Dee
I
is a
am a
He's a
dwarf
dwarf and
and
he's digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
I think we're all off.
Right.
I'll let us sing.
Dee. The sunlight will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. We'll never see the pavement go. Dwarves won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in a mountain keep. Ah, it's gonna kill me. Born underground.
Dan fucking died.
I'm so bad at this.
Earth is our cradle.
I'm in the hospital
The mountain
now.
shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield. You shall meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath.
No,
We can never
guys.
dig too deep.
Bombarded. Oh my gosh.
Is a dwarf
My home
and
is so cute.
Digging a hole.
Because I died, I just lost us 1,000.
Diggy hole.
Oh.
He is a dwarf and she's digging a hole.
Diggy hole. Digging a hole. D is a dwarf and he's digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. D is a dwarf and digging. Diggy hole. Digging a hole.
I'm not gonna lie, my house is slightly like off center, and that's gonna bother me.
I will
real
move it
bad.
later. I must dig.
Fair enough.
Dada.
I must dig.
Fair enough.
Dada, I am very injured and I have no energy.
Do we
Born on the
care?
ground.
Is there a
Suckled from
special
a heap of
farming
stone.
area?
Raised in the dark.
Oh,
The
okay.
safety of a
So,
mountain.
okay,
made of
Fee, have you
iron.
played the game before?
In our bones.
Yes.
Dig and
Okay,
dig
so you want to
makes
go up
us
to the
free.
main house. There's like a plot of land in front of that. We're next season, I think we're gonna
Huh?
switch to
I got 133.
changing where some stuff is, but for now, just in front of the main house would be the farming area.
Give me a sec, my inventory's full.
Where's the
Digging.
Okay.
Okay, and then where is Fee? Is this you, Fee?
This is the Fee.
Isla. We have the same hair. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so down here, this is going to be the animals and such area. We have chimkins.
Animals. Yes. Chimkins. Of course.
Chimkins.
Mm.
Looks like Rainbow's house did not get moved.
Oh,
Here's
that's
the
right. We
cave.
forgot about his house.
Yeah, we have fruits.
Okay.
Fruit bats. This is going
Tree
to be
area.
trees. These
Have
ones
trees.
that are contained, imprisoned, these are going to be for tapping. And
Okay.
then the rest are going to be for like lumbering. This is Darlerian's
There
grand
we
work.
Oh, Oh,
Motion
lovely, lovely.
sickness might be challenging, but it could. Oh,
Yep.
I don't
When
know
trees
what
up
game
here
we're
are fully
playing.
grown, we can go ahead and chop them down.
Perhaps
Make
one
land.
day.
So all
Where
of the houses are
is-
in the lower right,
I will need to.
and then
Hello.
here is where all of the storage is. I'm trying to keep everything organized.
Eat a potato.
So if you just throw stuff in these random
Eat
brown
another potato.
chests, I can sort it out.
Eat one more.
And then
potato.
this is where all the farming stuff happens.
another potato.
Boy,
This is the
I
magic
think you
of farming.
thirsty.
Thank you for the
Farming magic?
hydrating, I think.
Farming. Okay, I'm ready to continue it. One
Yes,
more
sir.
potato? Okay, one more potato.
Wait,
Has
is
anybody
that...
been down to the beach yet?
I don't think we've gone to the beach yet today
The
No.
beach?
Okay.
No.
to do
That's a
foraging.
good point.
Still some
Foraging?
salvageables there then.
Can I smash him?
No.
Mash.
Oh, he's
Hi,
beefy.
Fifi.
Can I?
Hi.
Ah!
This is time.
I need a more.
Hello. Hi, Dan.
I need a more effective weapon against. Maybe I need a bomb. Is
Get a
he
bomb.
worth my bombs?
I used all my
Try
bombs.
it.
I'm
I might
sorry.
have to. Ooh, I got a magma geo. Okay.
I don't
here
know
we
what to
go.
do. What do you need me to do?
You
It
know
didn't
what?
Whatever it
do
is you want
anything.
Yeah, you can do fishing, you can do foraging, you can
Never mind. It did enough.
go into the mines with D. Like getting all the resources and stuff, like whatever you desire to do.
Okay.
Mining, mining, mining,
Now. I got
mining. Aha!
firewall cookies.
Oh no, it's getting late. Not
Getting
enough time in the
late.
mine.
Maybe
It's time to
I'm
head
actually
back.
gonna lower
mine
your
more later.
volume and
Yeah.
up Isla's.
Yeah, apparently I'm really quiet.
You
Yeah,
are
you
very
are really
quiet.
quiet.
Yeah,
Isla is not quiet at all.
Not for me. Rainbow's
What's the difference
extremely
then? That's
loud,
so
though.
wild.
Ida.
You can
Howdy.
always adjust our volumes in Discord by right-clicking on the person's
I've changed
face.
clothes, Isla. I'm
You
no longer
did. Look at
skull.
you being all fashionable.
I am the runner. I run.
Wait, how do you change your clothes?
I'm working out for the marathon.
You
We
can
have
change
we have some clothes lying around in the chest.
Oh.
Good luck with the marathon.
Thanks.
My advice: 1 foot in front of the other.
Chop down every tree and massively disrupt the and then summoning rain. This sounds like fun. Mirror.
For hope.
Please don't trap me this time, Emily. We can
Do
be
you
friends
have to
this round.
obtain new clothes in order to wear new clothes?
Do we have? We might have some in equipped. There's different shoes. There's one shirt in here if you want a different shirt.
Didn't
I got coal, void essence, magma stuff, solar
Hang on.
essence,
Oh,
white algae. Oh, actually, if we have a collection of...
There you go.
if we have a collection of these solar essences, I can make you
I
guys
don't know
look...
why that didn't work.
I do
just don't know where you
actually.
put
We
'em.
have them here in the monster drop chest. We have 13 of them in there. Yeah.
So I need solar essence, and I will
Who are you
also need
romancing?
5 iron
That's
bars
a hot
per
gossip.
ring.
Tell me the tea.
We currently have 8, but we can make more.
I can make you the first one.
Okay.
I will make
Let me
you
make
the
some more
first
iron things.
Let me
It was
make it.
loud, Jesus.
Isla.
Yes.
Isla.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Frost.
I wish to give you this ring. How do I drop it? How do I drop it?
Oh my.
There, I
Lift
dropped it.
this ring.
Did you pick it up?
I did. Thank you.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
I need to put my stuff in here too.
I'm just so happy. I'm glowing.
There you go. You glow. Yay!
Wow.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Hi,
How did you sleep?
Kaiser. Thank you for dropping by.
Oh hey, we should all probably go to sleep. It's
Sleep
getting
time.
late.
Oh no, I was too busy staring at who I wanted to date.
I'm gonna crash
come
in
I can't
place.
click on the bed? I'm struggling. What's happening? It won't let me click on the bed.
That's the wrong bed.
Oh, normally you just walk into it, and then the menu pops up.
I'm
Try
not sure what's
exiting the bed.
happening, but it's like not
Try
letting me
exiting the bed.
sleep.
Yeah, exit the bed, and then walk back into the bed.
What is happening?
Why are you walking slowly?
I don't know. What's happening to me?
Okay, try.
What the crap? I can't sleep!
He has
try entering the bed
insomnia.
from the other side.
Oh my god, now it'll let me sleep. Oh my god, I glitched. I glitched. That is the worst glitch. No!
Insomnia avoided.
He was having insomnia.
I'm gonna have to sleep in someone else's bed for the night.
My character has
Can't
a
find my
sleep
house.
disorder.
It's okay, Dan. I'm sleeping in your bed.
You're in my bed. Where's my house?
Your house is the one that's all decorated, right?
Alright, it was
I've
a
had
lot
to
of
move
chaos
things
for
around
the
here. There's no
first
TV inside.
hour and a half of Stardew Saturday. Before we continue our next day, do you guys need a break?
I
need
would
a
like a
snack?
break. Yeah.
Break time!
I'm gonna go get a beverage.
And
Alright,
now we
guys,
can
I guess
all
we're all
play.
gonna take a break.
Okay. Rainbow,
grab
Rainbow,
it.
I'm moving off
Real
to the
fast.
side. Be advised.
Oh.
No, wait.
You
Okay,
can come
your
back
your
here,
perch
Rainbow.
is going away.
Raina, you want to sit on my head?
Oh my goodness.
He's floating in space.
All right, guys. I will be back. I
I'll
will.
also be back.
I'm gonna
Without the
mute
planet
and deafen. So
of Isla to rotate around. Rainbow will now float
Alright, we're gonna go be
untethered
BRB
through
2
space and time.
from the scuff.
I haven't got a blob like that yet. I will someday.
No?
I
You want
will
me to get it for
someday.
you? It's Kai's model.
No, you don't need to get it for me, no. D, you need to be better with money. We told you this.
That's
the other
that's
day.
true.
No, listen.
Yes, you will
Listen.
listen.
Here. What finance man doesn't know?
Tia,
Won't
Tia,
hurt
if you're
him.
there, make sure you tell finance person. What did you just nails me? Girl! Don't nails me, girl.
What finance man doesn't know?
I don't know how to trigger that.
You still either, okay? Oh my god.
Chicky wraps? Wait, you have chicky wraps? Do you want to share with D?
Stop it, Rainbow. Being very naughty.
Maybe.
Very naughty.
I'm not in danger. I am a gentleman.
A gentleman. Stop it, Rainbow. You're in my face.
No! I want them to have nice things.
Well,
If
sometimes
I do the sassy
Dee,
hands, you can't hear me over the sound of... I can't hear you over the sound of sass.
I don't know why, but
No,
when...
stop paging the finance man!
page him right now.
I'm too sassy to hear you. I'm too sassy to hear you, so I'll buy my friends nice things. Ha 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 ha. Don't run away from me! Dan, don't run away from me! Hey, you're lucky I'm trapped on top of this room, but otherwise... I would chase you down. Only thing you need?
No,
but I
Rainbow,
want-
only
I
Dan.
want you to have nice things. With your powers combined, you are red dragon, green dragon.
Yes, look. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. There's
Wait, come closer this way. I can zoom in on you. Oh. The amalgam. The amalgam is being created in front of our eyes. It's beautiful.
Well, I have soundboard for
Thank you,
soundboard
Nakarian, for the food magic. This is the my head sound. Oh, wait
What
a
is it
minute.
called? Throat singing.
I
or
have
something,
donuts.
isn't it?
Oh.
I have donuts. Wow.
Is it Himalayan throat singing? One of those.
I don't know.
Hi,
no.
Isla's chat.
Hey, let's tag.
They can still hear us.
Can they? Isla is lovely.
Boil your friends.
I
Got
should
it.
just-
That's
I
all
should
I
just
heard.
start doing the fitness gram
Oh,
pacer test.
Did you just tip D? I need to set up a tip alert. I heard the TTS. Did you just tip D? Stop it.
That's a big dog.
Dodberry, my friend!
And I'm back.
Dodd.
I see
Delarian.
you.
Hi, Pee.
Thank you for helping D spoil friends.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Eat him.
You have
Dada,
drowned
eat
us
him.
in the Sphinx tax. And now you have fueled the bush. The bush has overtaken the world.
Oh my
You should have
goodness. No, no.
You should have known what would happen.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is it broken? No,
What's
it worked.
broken?
What's broken? It's not broken. It worked. Look.
Oh my goodness. I missed the
I'm gonna
dark
go get a
crystal.
donut.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Will you guys
I
watch
missed the dark crystal?
the dark crystal? I'm listening. You have my full attention.
I'm told I missed the dark crystal.
Like the whole
I lick
movie,
your
or-
head now.
I don't know.
You like a
Oh,
Skittle.
I'm supposed to ask Rainbow. Rainbow, how did I miss the dark crystal?
Do that.
How did you miss the dark crystal?
What?
Did you
What?
miss the dark crystal?
I
Huh?
don't know. I don't know.
Did you?
Huh?
Rainbow?
Huh?
Did you miss the dark crystal?
What?
I don't know.
What? Why me?
So, how do I make command?
It looks like I'm holding Dan on my hand.
Yes.
You can't.
Thank you for the follow, 30-year-old boomer. You can't be a boomer at the age of 30, but I love your name.
Sorry, that caught me off guard.
That really got Dan.
I have returned to hysterical laughter.
Ah.
What did
You
I
got a
miss?
follow from the 30-year-old boomer. Wait,
I'm
step
back.
away for just a moment.
Oh,
I'm gonna
my
get
seat is back.
a snack.
Okay.
Dar
I've
is
been
little-
rushed and dropped.
Yeah, everyone's just basically a small, adorable thing.
Also, hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Okay,
hello.
actually, and now I need to.
Welcome to First Time Chatter to D. You have found us today for silly blob hour on Stardew Saturday.
I'm sorry. Whomst called me what?
What?
I
What?
called
What?
you
My
lovely,
chat
I
is
think.
apparently doing. Look. Snitches get stitches, chat, but also whomst.
Whomst? Whomst?
Whomst.
Who did it?
What?
Who did it?
Since when did we become raptors?
Have you not always desired to be a raptor?
I have.
I mean, I have, but in elementary school, I used to play with my friends that we were all raptors, and we would spend all recess just digging like holes for our nests to lay eggs, and then we would fight each other for territory. And then they would get destroyed, and then the next recess we'd have to come back and do it all over again.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get a snack. BRB.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and now I need to up D's volume a tiny bit.
Now that D is gone, I get to do what I've always been destined to do.
What's that? Tongue sticking out.
The Fitnessgram Pacer Test, multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets continue.
No D.
Don't do it. Don't do
Only
it. Don't do it.
Dan.
Wait. Are you reading the whole thing? Look, you gotta go big. B movie script. Go.
Okay, I can switch to that.
Or Shrek.
You have to
gotta
start
go
small
big,
and grow
okay?
bigger the longer it goes.
I can switch to the B movie right now.
Fee, I don't feel safe here. Help.
According to all
Don't
known
feel
laws of
safe here,
aviation,
no.
there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Barry Benson. Barry is picking at a shirt. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow.
Don't forget to stretch.
Let's shake it up a little. Jet Benson. Barry, breakfast is ready. Barry, coming. Hang on a second. Barry uses his antenna like a phone. Hello, Adam Flayman through phone. Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening? Barry, I can't. I'll pick you up. Barry flies down the stairs. Martin Benson, looking sharp. Janet, use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Oh, of course.
Barry, sorry,
Why?
I'm excited. Martin,
don't like
here's the graduate.
You know what? You know what
proud of
we
you,
need,
son.
Chad? I think we need to put Rainbow in jail. Frankly.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something.
Why?
The blessed dusty purrs for you all. Thank you so much for doing that, Evie, and blessing us all this day.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Why am I being jailed?
Why?
You know.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
just-
Maybe
I
we
feel
should
like-
jail you for reading that script.
Okay, hold on.
Why?
Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on.
Waiting.
Bruh.
Where is it?
Oh.
Can I? Let's see. Where is it?
We have a jail.
There we go. Fixed.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Except I would have to put this in front of you, which I can't do.
Uh,
Oh, you have been elusive. No. So tricksy. We can't jail the rainbow.
I'm free.
I can't actually put anybody in jail.
Oh.
I love how D's just squished.
Sleeping.
It looks high. It's like, hey,
Hey.
I'm having a good time.
That is
What
the
are you
face
doing
of being
over there, huh?
satisfied with a nap.
What are you doing down there? You want
Why
to come
didn't
up
it do it
the
again?
Rainbow? You tried to come up
Guys,
the
guys.
rainbow?
Can anybody put items on D? Should we just do the thing where we just stack a whole bunch of items on the sleeping cat?
We should just stack ourselves.
I don't
in
know
the
how to
cat.
get items, so I'll leave that to you.
Okay, so to get to items in VTube Studio, you want to open that. You want to double click to open the menu, so the left menu opens again. If you look where
I
the
love
green,
you too.
if you look where the green buttons are, there's like a star. That's gonna bring up your items menu.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you can grab whatever you want. In this case, I'm gonna grab a head pats. And then we can just put this. I mean, I can't put this on any of you because I'm at the back of the party. I'll put this on my head. There we go. But yeah, you just click and drag. You can use your scroll wheel to make items. Right? you can make items bigger and smaller using the scroll wheel. If you want to get rid of an item, drag it into the bottom right corner.
Oh.
Yes, give her all the cool items.
I am creating a tower.
There, that'll do.
E-tower, exactly. It's beautiful.
You wanted to distract me. You can distract me anytime.
Just putting my teeth
I
on.
don't mind.
Egg. Did you know this might become an?
You cut out for me. What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you know that this model can become an egg?
Oh,
Can become an egg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it can. You're
It
right.
can.
You're right.
That is
So-
excellent.
No, I'll show you another time. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
On.
Do you want to
Yeah.
return to the mysterious beyond? Thank you for your patience. Are you ready?
Okay, we're back, everybody. It is time.
It is time.
Okay.
It is time.
Why do I have the silly warnings?
Because we gotta let everybody know that you're a little silly.
Okay, facts. However,
Counterpoint.
No, what was
I'm
the
gonna-
counterpoint? Go on.
I was just saying
Counterpoint?
I feel like if you say that, you gotta actually make a counterpoint.
Okay.
yeah, you can't just say
Counterpoint.
counterpoint.
Let's hear it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint.
Yes, you silly.
Hang on, my
Point.
phone's going on. Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
What did
Aya?
I do?
No mines for a month!
What?
What?
No. Say it, this is
That's
so...
blasphemous.
Oh,
I need the mines.
Say it ain't
I
so.
need them.
I will not go. Turn the lights off.
I mean, technically, I do think that my finance guy is here.
The
My
bush
finance guy does lurk in my streams.
Bush
He
is
is here
jarred.
somewhere watching.
It's gonna be very tricky because the bush is gonna move.
Thank you, Zamzukan, for stretch. I stretch.
Thanks, Ma, for the jar.
would you guys like a dad joke? I've got
Yeah.
some
Oh
ideas.
boy, I think you're
Always.
Yeah.
thirsty.
Always. Here,
I'm
let me
ready.
put my dad brows on.
Oh,
Give us a dad
So-
joke.
Would you
why did the
please sit
rabbit
up
go to
straight?
the salon? It was having a bad hair day.
Bed hair day. Don't forget to stretch.
Was the service
Close
good or
good.
did he leave hopping mad?
Left hopping.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have tea in my hand. Otherwise, I would think of a comeback. But I feel like any more puns would just be splitting
potato
hairs.
buns too.
Mm.
What a wonderful name. Can't wait to draw that.
As a rabbit, you feel personally attacked? Alright.
I mean,
Give us your
I
best
am a
comeback.
look. I don't want to alarm you, but I am a fox monster. You know, just saying.
You do know that
Yeah.
I am also a bunny. Look at this wiggly
Bunny.
tail. Look at these ears.
Yeah.
Bunny.
Dragon bunny
See,
princess
but
made of whipped
okay.
cream.
Look. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so like you're safe, even though you are a bunny.
That's right. I give you cavities. Back off.
No, not my wonderful teeths.
Are you
mean,
prepared?
Great. I'll take your teeths. I'll
I
take
would-
all your
I need
teeths.
Your teeths are about to get taken.
Oh my
No.
god.
Take teeth to church. No.
Oh, I don't want to be covering
There was a
Dar.
thing. There
Go
could
back
have
to
been
my
a thing.
size.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
We're ready.
I'm
Let's
ready
go.
for the
Oh,
game.
big stretch from the
Return
kitty.
D to the mind.
I'm gonna go
D must return.
start
I
my
must return to the
romance
mines.
journey. Find my own
And it
home
is
base.
time.
Dada, where is
D
Dan,
will
what's your
return
romance
for Avengers
strategy?
Endgame.
What is your romance
Dan, what's up?
strategy?
To go for Alex.
Oh, let's check the TV.
Oh, here's my house.
Fortune teller says the spirits hate life today. Queen
Oh.
of Sauce has given us an omelet.
I feel
Yay.
you, spirit.
I have mail.
The mines are good for my
You are
finances.
man.
One of my mods has ratted me out. They said need to get on stream and wait, 30-year-old boomer, you're finance man?
Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, what?
No!
Wow, wow, wow.
I can explain. I can explain, sir. Mr. Boomer, sir, I can explain.
Can you though, D? Can you really?
I have a
Thanks,
need
chat.
to be a
Thanks,
sugar
Steve.
mama in my soul.
You wanna be a sugar
Is
mama?
that not enough of
real
an
bad?
Well,
explanation?
D, sometimes the sugar mama needs to stop.
No!
It's
Willie
true.
is talking to me and I don't know what he tell me.
I don't know what he wants either. He was talking to me
Hold
too.
the rod like this. Is he giving me a fishing rod?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, he gave me a lesson
Oh my
in
goodness.
fishing. This
Do
is
an
the
antic,
weirdest
do a
thing to have a
crime.
neighbor just sort of
Do a crime.
come to your house.
Look,
And
look. Here's the
randomly
thing.
teach
If I'm
you
if I'm
about
gonna do a crime, you're not gonna know about it.
So
That's
look
that's
at
the
me.
point.
What is he like?
You gotta be sneaky, you know?
He gave me a fishing rod. This is the most random conversation with a neighbor I've ever had. He's just like, "Hi, I'm coming to your house, and here's a fishing lesson, and also here's a rod, and have fun."
Thank you, first time chatter.
Which fishing rod did he give you?
Hello.
He
The
gave me
training rod.
his training.
Welcome to Fee and Chaos.
I'm
Chaos.
honestly a
The
little
great cow.
afraid.
I found a rock.
You got a rock? What kind of rock?
Just a normal one.
Oh, D, I
Rocks are
found
never
you.
normal.
How
This
do
is
we?
a
How
fact.
can we stop?
Darlene,
gotta
why
find
why would you do this to her?
good.
Really?
Doesn't
Really?
like that.
God damn
I mean,
it.
I feel like you
Oh, okay,
Darlerian has a thing for you.
Oh
I don't know.
You have something for D? What do you
You
have?
don't want to see it.
I don't know how to make D stop her. Oh, thank you for the head pat.
I take
You don't know how to
potato
make
and
me
give
stop
to
my
my
what?
husband. Bye bye. Run.
How to make me
Your
stop my
husband?
what?
Your sugar mama ways.
You
Stop.
can't stop me. It's part of who I am.
Where is
No.
I can't be
Where-
stopped.
I see you following me. Go away. No, you can't have my husband.
How many houses are on the farm? I
You
think
have
like
something
a lot. Too many.
Great, D,
What do you-
don't go in the mine yet.
Oh.
I have to go in the mine. It's
I don't
where
have a
belong.
sword. I can't go in the mine.
Oh,
Or
we
do I
have random like
Yeah, look
swords
at
and
the
stuff.
box and when you enter the mine, there's a box filled with additional gear
Alright.
and stuff
Mm.
to keep
He
you
has
safe.
to go into the mine before all of that.
We would never send you into the mines.
Just like send me into the mine alone, a cold and afraid.
Maybe don't come down to the 85th floor without
You're
training.
85?
No.
Yes,
No.
I'm trying to find
Hey!
my wife.
Found it.
Ah! Just see Dar with an acorn just rush past.
Wait, what?
Maybe
How much of the
And then we need iron, right?
center have you completed?
Here he is.
I got a ruby. Nice.
Take the potato.
Wow!
Mr. Boomer, sir, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, Mr. Boomer, sir. They are trying to get on your good side and they're lying.
Hey, Mr.
I think.
Boomer.
They're probably lying.
He
Or
tried to buy
sitting.
me stuff. Tell DR. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh.
I just wanted to get you nice things.
I know.
Don't just
We
applaud,
just-
send money.
talked about this the other day.
I want you to have nice things. I want you to have nice things.
Oh. I have obtained sea jelly.
Whoa.
I got fire quartz. Are these
Hey.
good
Oh, I thought you
things?
said you got fired. I was like, what?
Yes, I have been fired. My finance
Yes.
guy is firing
I
me
thought it
from
looked
internet.
cute with this model.
I'm not allowed
This is
to
my
internet anymore.
D-inspired
Sorry.
headband.
Made sure everyone knew that I'm in the red. No. I appreciate you caring.
Thank you for the
D
fish.
has a
Hey,
problem.
would you guys like
Yeah,
another dad joke?
I
Yeah.
appreciate the offer, dude, but no, I don't.
Go, Isla,
Dad.
give us the dad joke.
Where do birds stay when they travel? Someplace cheap.
God dang it.
Hey.
That joke was so bad it was almost foul.
Oh!
That really
Someone
ruffled my
summoned
feathers.
Ned. Oh no, I might die here. Ooh.
Don't die, D. Don't do
Don't
it.
die.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to. But
We
there's
need
a lot of
you.
death.
Alex, come out here.
And someone's shooting things at me. Hi, darling. Don't die. Are you okay?
Thank you for
They
the
said
head
you had
pass.
something.
No,
What
it's in
do
the
you-
chestnut top. I may have
Oh.
found a tiny replica of you.
You found a replica of D?
No.
Whoa.
I'm gonna need to get more food for the.
What the heck are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm
Are
waiting for
you-
Alex to come out of his room so I can
Oh.
shove a potato in his
I
face.
was just like, what are you? He's just sitting at the table waiting for
Dan's
it. Just like,
stalking someone.
I'm stalking him.
Don't
okay?
all right, they got me. They got me.
Dan is stalking someone.
Let me stalk.
I'm just waiting for him.
There
Okay,
we
so
go.
the season is about to change. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened to
What
all
does
of our
that
monies?
mean?
Do we not have? We don't have a lot of money to buy seeds for next season.
Who spent
sorry.
over 2,000 monies? I only
I-
spent 100 on a house.
Oh, that was me for an extra large bag. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Bro! Fee
No one
immediately
else
joins our
has
game
that.
and then spends all of our money.
Quick,
I
sell
didn't
everything.
know it was
Okay,
joint.
so for future
Bro.
reference, all of
Okay,
the money
so we
is pooled.
share
so
the
just
money.
just let us know if you want to buy something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having a bag is a good thing. So But yeah,
I'm sorry.
okay, so I'm gonna have to sell some stuff so that we have
Oh, man.
monies for buying
I'm
crops.
fishing right now.
Let
so.
me get some stuff.
There
Yeah.
goes money.
I'll help.
What
I'll
the-
help fish.
Oh, hi. You just
Oh.
teleported here. Where the hell did you
I
come from?
know.
Can
I
just
know. I
keep
didn't have
hitting
the
him
like.
up?
I
Oh
haven't
my god,
unlocked
I'm gonna die!
anything.
Don't die! Don't die! Don't
I already
leave!
Ah!
I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't know what this enemy was. I need to train some more. Oh god.
Yeah, it's one of
You
those
got
things that
destroyed.
you didn't know. It's okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Kumi Miyakami. I will try to.
I've gotten a bunch of fish already, so we
Okay.
should be fine for this.
Cool.
Thank
Cool.
you.
I'm fishing
I
as well.
will
while I
try,
wait for Alex.
but all of my gear. No, I lost all of my stuff.
Chat, I'm
Oh, never
being
mind. I just lost gold.
so-
It's fine.
Like hear you fishing next to me. So every time you get a bite, I'm just like, do I have a bite? No. You may.
Why shouldn't you tell a secret on a farm? Potatoes have eyes, the corn has ears.
Oh, am I in your spot, Lily?
I mean, no, that.
Whoa,
that's
what's he doing
exactly
over
the-
there?
What the heck?
What's he doing over there?
Lily. Back
Oh
off.
no, don't audit me, Internal Revenue Sphinx, please.
Oh no.
Willie is just sprinting behind Fee right now.
Call it a networking expense. I need to spend money on people as part of my need to survive.
E?
Mom.
E?
I need to sugar mom.
Stop.
I have to. I don't
No.
know how to. I
I
don't
think
know
you
how to
need
stop.
start. No, I think you need to just start financially doming someone.
What does that mean?
What the hell does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means
Financial
that you
domination.
control all of their finances because they want you to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
People like this?
They literally
Yeah,
like pay you
unfortunately, I
to do
know.
it. Yeah.
Really? Should I put my fire quartz in the rock place?
So no, Alex, wait, no, don't go in your room, please. Alex, come back, please.
Do I put my
Oh my God, sir.
rubies with the rocks or with monster drops?
That goes with the rocks. Monster drops are items from monsters, the fancy rocks go in there. Also, you can just put your stuff in like these chests if you want to.
Okay,
Just
well,
dump it in there.
I don't
and then I'll
have
sort
anything else to do.
Hmm.
I'm dying. I would like to get some food stuff to hold me over in the mine, but I think I need to build a new skill.
Ooh, so I just realized, Fee, you planted your turnips. I don't think there was enough time for them to grow.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm just gonna crawl into bed. I can't open the door. Oh my god.
That's what I get for just
Good night.
following the tutorial stuff without thinking or looking at the date.
It's okay. We're here as a team.
Have we got an
Yeah, so it looks
upgraded
like-
axe yet? Anybody?
Here I am
He has
sleeping
gone
at
to
8
bed.
p.m.
We
Good for
might
you.
have
Sassy old
one
girl.
somewhere in the party.
Being a sugar mama is not on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Shows what you know! It's on my hierarchy of needs.
Okay, so I've sold some stuff. I've tried to keep at least 2 or 3 of each of the items. However,
We are poor.
yeah. Let's see. There's a couple of these.
Here.
Actually, let's sell those.
I can't move.
Sell everything I got.
I can't move
Pretty much.
myself.
Keep your gear, Fifi.
Everyone on the team
We'll
is
sell
equal.
everything
Some
so
are
I
more
can get
equal than
money.
others.
That is a myth. You should never think or feel
Thank
like
you,
anyone.
Kami. I appreciate.
But no, that's
Oh,
part of
thank you.
the challenge
and
of
your-
managing all of the things. We're
Is anyone-
learning. We're learning all
Has
together,
anyone
right?
fed the chickens yet?
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
we
I
do we
fed
get the
them this morning.
chickens? Are we good?
I should have fed them
Rainbow
this morning.
loves those chickens.
Rainbow, are your chickens okay?
I
We
better
have
be.
a void chicken yet?
Did the cat get pet?
I did it. Yeah,
I pet the cat. I didn't pet the chickens today.
I haven't.
Mm.
After finances are in the clear for next season, I'd like another chicken.
More chickens.
Yeah, so basically we want to
What
get some plants, some crops.
Can we name it
Me and
drumstick?
Darlerian. What was that?
Can we name the next chicken drumstick? Who's trying to sleep with me right now?
Don't
No,
worry about it.
for sure. We
Look,
done
you
it.
have
about
those
it.
lights in your house.
It's all just communal sleeping
Exactly.
quarters. It's fine.
I'm being spooned consensually. Okay.
There's about to be another one in there.
This is
I'm warning
true
you right now.
friendship.
Oh no. Oh no.
Boys being boys.
Do you like my decorations at least?
I have an island in my bed. All things are well.
Oh,
I'm doing
shit.
a
All things
shoes.
are right with the world. I also have a donut. Very right.
Oh no.
Did
Wait,
you
you
get
have
it from the
donuts in
front
bed?
loins?
Oh my gosh, share.
I will share.
Did you get it
Secret
from the
donut
front loins?
collection.
Yeah.
Oh no no.
It says we're waiting for
Nom,
2
nom,
people.
nom,
What you guys up to?
Why
Not
is someone
amazing.
in my
Sell
bed?
everything.
Rainbow, why are you in my bed?
You
It's
should be able to
cozy
sleep
here.
there too.
No,
Thank
I
you for the
am.
head pats.
But there's like 3 people in one bed right now.
You have immunity to fire. You are
It's getting late. Oh.
Boop, boop.
Networking expenses are gifts. They have a cap of 25. What?
Let's go.
Okay, we got some monies. So we need to
Lots of
buy
monies.
crops and
A
then
lot.
maybe start
Wow.
working on getting upgraded tools for
Yeah.
things.
All right. What do we need for
Is it blueberry
upgrading the
season?
tool?
Or is that fall?
Do what?
What do we need for upgrading the tool?
Ores and
Which kind?
metals and stuff.
Ores and money.
Ores and money, yeah.
Which
So
kinds of-
basically, we have a lot of ores. We need them processed into the bricks, which that's not too bad. And then it's just getting crops is like the easiest way to bulk up on money quite a lot. So doing a lot of that. Darlerian, you ready for the maximum amount of farming?
Yes.
Okay. Do you
Farming
want
to
to
the max.
do you want to go
Blueberries.
into town
Lots of
and
blueberries.
buy the stuff that we need, and then I will prepare the soils?
I may need to be reminded what crop we'll need for the bundles.
Yeah, we can look that up. I think it's like melons. We're gonna need corn. I think we need high quality melons or something like that. But I'll put fertilizer down.
We
on
got
all
some
the
high quality
things.
melons right here.
Oh my god.
Not like that. Shh.
No, that's how it sounded.
I'm gonna go mine.
Yeah, absolutely, D.
I will
But
join
I
you
will
in the
go-
mines.
I will go to the lower levels. Iron. Like we need.
Thank you for the headbutt.
New
Oh,
achievement,
very
cowpoke,
rainbow.
50k.
Ah.
What does that mean?
We got a total of 50k monies.
Nice.
Nice.
How
Fortune
are the
teller
chimkins
says
doing?
good humor today.
Oh, I forgot to close the door before I went to bed. Oopsies.
Wait, this is
Lily
a fridge,
just called
right?
me a lad.
How do I take 10 potatoes? How do I cook?
Also, Darlerian, if you want to process some geodes, I don't know if you have backpack space for all that though.
I've
someone
already
be
left
so
the farm and
kind
I'm going into town.
Okay,
As
fair enough.
Get some
Okay.
oil.
Where do we get oil?
I would like to cook the potatoes into hash brown.
We cannot make oil yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we buy it?
I think so,
Might be
but
able to buy
I think
Meals are
Once we-
separate expense.
once we get corn going, we can start making
Corn!
oil.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so
it's
for
corn.
summer, we need melons, blueberries, hot peppers, and tomatoes.
On blueberry, hot pepper, tomato, mining.
It's gonna be a minute. The store doesn't open till 9.
1 minute of mining. According to a wiki, floor 45 is where I want to be.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Dan, you good?
I broke the scarecrow man. There
That's
we
fine. You can
You
just put him
broke
back.
our scare. I'm
What the
sorry.
heck?
You must now suffer.
Yeah,
must
what the
suffer
hell?
55
That's yeah, it wasn't the
Eyelash.
scarecrow, it was the terror raven.
It was actually the spook bird.
La 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 la
Agreed.
la, I'm not listening. La 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 la.
D, you good?
I'm being traumatized by chat. Hello.
Damn,
What is,
that-
what is your chat doing?
The
Help.
length on that chub was insane.
Wow.
Trying to influence me for my own good, and I am traumatized by it.
Dada, have you seen my husband,
Which one?
Alex?
I forget what he looks like. Remind me. Is he the one that works at the Jojo Mart?
La, la, la,
He lives here.
la, la. I need some fun music.
I just got a pretty sizable chub.
That does not help me.
I'll check the Jojo Mart. Don't
Just
worry. Thank you.
I-
Oh, and a rainbow trout! Yay! Oh, it's new fish because it's summer.
New fish?
I think so.
Boy,
New
I
fish?
think you
How
thirsty.
fancy are
right?
the new fish?
Alright,
New
so we
fish
need
because
melons, correct?
Thank you for that.
Melons, yes.
Let's
Could you
change.
please
Alright.
sit up straight?
And
Thank
peppers
you for the push.
Peppers, blueberries.
I like berries.
and what
Berries are
else?
delicious.
Okay, so let's see.
Isla has a plan.
Can you get corn? That's a summer and fall one, right? So
Yes.
corn would be good. We need tomatoes. We need hot peppers, blueberries, and then melons.
And here you can see the proper Stardew Valley
Melon.
min-max taking place while Dee just buries herself deep. Is there a purpose?
Oh my gosh,
No,
our money is
just
all gone.
diggy hole.
Yeah, it's got about seeds.
We have
We
We'll
till
get it
the
all back, guys. Don't
Hey.
worry.
I believe in your... I trust you with money more than I
Uh,
trust me with...
Tomorrow, though, I will need to buy some hay for the chimkins.
How did the bunny
You-
get a mustache? Well,
Wait,
you
don't we
see.
have a grass starter?
Oh,
I don't
No.
because
know.
I have a disguise redeem, and it
Oh.
gave me a disguise.
You have disguise.
Very nice.
Who are
I could
you?
have sworn we had.
Who is this?
These
recipe.
guys! It's just
Who is
these
this guy?
Who's these guys?
It's just this guys.
Who's this guy?
I'm just
I
getting
bought
iron.
16 melons. If we can make that into a 4x4.
The drink's magic mustache.
Oh, into a
What?
4x4?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here. Hold on.
Whipped cream. Oh.
Oh. 30-year-old boomer. Thank you for the
Wait. Okay, go.
That's a 2x2. I need a 4x4.
Get followed, nerd.
I swear I can math.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for becoming a drunk.
I'm digging up the rock. I'm
With
digging up the rock.
melons, you have a chance of getting a super melon.
What's a super
I
melon?
did not know this.
It's 4 or 9 melon plots all meld together to make one gigantic melon.
A big old melon.
Can I take anything from the box in front of the mines?
Say that again?
Can I take anything from the box
Yes.
in the mines?
That's just a dump box.
This dude
for
is just
things.
standing behind me and watching me fish. I don't know
Have
how.
what-
Did you
Whatever
get
you
the
want.
upgraded watering can, Darlarian? Because I did.
not.
Okay, so I have one. That's why I'm doing it in rows of 3x3.
I'm just getting iron and copper. I can't. Today's goal is more iron. We have accomplished 28 pieces. How many pieces of iron?
Fishing. Iron?
Yo! I got a 22-inch chub.
Is it a 1-for-1? Does one piece of iron smelt into one bar of iron?
It is 5 ore chunklets to make a bar.
That is what I wanted to know. A super melon, something I can't crush. Challenge accepted.
I'd put my money on D. I think she could do it.
I will crush it.
Oh, was this all the seeds?
Trust.
Yes.
Okay.
Mightily so.
Turns out corn is very expensive at 150 a piece.
Ah, okay, let's
Dark
see. Do we
corn?
have, let's see, spring seeds.
Is dark
We have a
corn
red
like
cabbage.
regular
We could
corn?
plant that.
It's just going through.
What else do we have? Mixed seeds. We do have some random mixed seeds.
Yes,
Which
we can
I
definitely do the mixed seeds.
apparently can't.
I am
hold.
going to be going out and trying to find all of the gatherables for the season, so I can start making the summer seeds as well.
Excellent,
What are the
excellent.
gatherables?
Oh, we have 45 melon seeds already. What?
Yeah.
Oh, snap, let's get those planted then.
That's a lot of melon
That is
seeds.
so many. Okay, hold on.
That's a lot of melons.
We're gonna have
That's
so
a lot of
many
melons.
melons. Hold on, wait. This.
You sounded a little bit like Lumpy Space Princess, and it made me
Give
happy.
me
Oh my glad.
the seeds.
Oh my glad, Finn.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Take care
I love
of
it.
yourselves.
LSP. She's such an
Spring.
icon.
We can have
She's an
coffee beans. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of things to plant.
Bonk.
So I really want to fill
Are you
out
winning?
some more of these.
Oh,
That's right, I can't apply
Are
bait
you
like
okay,
that.
Fee?
Whoa.
Do you have any
I'm
more
just
of the
getting
fertilizer we can put for the melon seeds here?
Yes. Actually. Okay, let me plant a row of melons here, real quick, just so that we fill out this row. It's not the ideal. We have so many. We have so many, Darlarian. We have so many.
You need more.
Melons, they need to grow in squares.
The melons must grow in
At
squares.
least 3x3 squares, so we have better chances of getting the super melons.
Get a
The super
melon.
melons.
And then I will
That's a lot of
crush it.
melons.
You know
That's
who
a lot
else
of
has
melons.
a lot
Stas's birthday is in
melons?
3 days.
Who?
Wow.
Hoodie.
My
My
mom.
mom.
You know who else's birthday's in
Oh my
3 days?
God.
My
My
mom.
mom? Yeah!
Actually, my birthday's in
No.
3 days.
Baby girl's not supposed to sugar mama and turn. How that works?
I know someone who could help. If you say your mom, you're fired.
Your mom.
My
Don't
mom!
forget to stretch. Fired.
Families be so
Stretch
broken nowadays. You can't be
It's
talking
worth
about
it.
someone and their mom because they get a hope of having a father figure.
Oh.
What's wrong with having?
Oh
What's
my
on the
goodness.
bag?
Whoa.
What was that?
I'm a night.
Oh man. So basically, I've lost all track of where
Holy
the iron
smokes.
exists.
Holy
looking
smokes!
For iron. Fired.
Oh my!
Missed.
That
Are
was
you-
a really
are you
hard
good?
fish to catch.
Who's a fish?
The fish bar was going everywhere. I couldn't catch it.
Congratulations.
That was probably a really good fish.
Yeah,
And
the
then
fishing, it's so hard to know like what the skill level of the fish is actually going to be. I am running out of energy and I can't finish watering all of these crops. Darlerian, do you have energy?
I do not, but you can go lay in your bed and you'll slowly recover energy.
Okay.
Ooh.
D, I'm gonna take a nap in your
Go
room
for
real
it.
quick.
Mi casa es su casa.
I'm gonna sell
It's
some fish,
7:40. I
everybody.
will-
Welcome back from the house, everyone. Welcome back.
I have ore and a soggy newspaper.
Who else? Who else?
Is anyone
My
collecting?
mom.
Is anybody collecting, artifact?
Yeah. We
The
well,
museum
most of the artifacts are from the mining. You have to break apart the
Do you want me
and
to
stuff.
bring this artifact home?
Yes.
Okay. It's a spur.
Thank you.
Yeah, we want all the things.
Okay. And I'm gonna actually keep the seaweed
Selling
in my
fish. Oh yeah.
Yay! Mi
I need
casa
2
es
more
casa.
seeds.
Gotta fix
And
my
then-
audio.
What happened to your audio feed?
I don't know. What's wrong with my audio? IRS, what's wrong? Is it too loud?
Is it cutting out?
I don't know.
Can you hear feet go
Tell me.
How long?
Tell me why.
Oh, hello, Rainbow.
I saw a bunny. Should I have chased it down?
I've come for potato.
Dang it.
So Rainbow, all of your mayonnaise that you're making, we can sell these, right?
Yeah. I'm putting them in there so you can sell them.
Okay, very good.
Alright, I need to get out of the mines.
I wish
I don't know where to
wish
put any of this.
This was not overlapping the path.
Here's an artifact.
We do a sleep. We do a sleep.
Sap and more ore, and then and a winter root. Do you want this winter root?
Yeah, just check it in the box. We'll sort it out another day.
Do I need...
And some rock and a cookie.
Can I sell some topaz, or does anyone want topaz?
Check the box that is labeled rocks. Make sure that you keep at least one. There are some things like earth crystals that we need for constructing things, so we want to keep all of those.
Okay.
So, like, if you're not sure, you can just chuck things in a box.
It's you, casa.
Yeah.
Yes, I will chuck things in a box. Where are we putting bug meat?
Bug meat goes in monster
Yes.
drops. That is the purple box above the rocks box.
That
Up here.
I need more. Or
And then
to cook.
crops, fish, or
There's a fish up
I
here.
need to cook.
Ores go into the rocks box. Or you can just chuck anything you're not sure about in these chests here, and I'll sort it.
I la.
Any
Yes.
sweet peas, spice berries, or
I
grapes
want
that
to
you guys
know
find, I am
what
going
is the
to need.
easiest way for me to obtain food or health? I would like more health food.
So there are certain items that you get. They're called star drops, and they're kind of special items that you can get. There's one that you can, if you get enough tickets.
technically, if
at,
you
like, a
name
fair.
your character the code, the item code for a star drop, every time someone talks to you, you'll get one in your inventory.
Well, I didn't
What?
do that. So what else can I do to get a star drop?
So they are. I think there's one at the. Is there one at the bottom of the mines? I don't remember.
I
But
believe
there's
so.
certain things that you can do to.
Thank
like,
you, I will hydrate.
That if one appears or there's a chance at one, I'll let you know.
Whoa.
But they're
Okay.
kind of rare.
I need some kind of health
Interesting.
for the mine. I am stuck
the
on
hi-
level
the higher your-
85.
The higher your combat stat is, the more health you have.
How do I
Okay,
get
there's that
more
too.
combat?
Killing.
I'm already killing everything I encounter.
Yeah.
So So making sure that you take food into the mines, that'll keep you like healthy, but then I don't know, it's like
Is
a
there extra
stratagem of
food?
okay, I'm gonna fight this one thing and then I'm not gonna fight this other thing just yet.
Is there extra food? Because we've been selling all of the food.
We have been
do we
selling a lot
have-
of things. We are
do we
working on
have
getting
food
you
I can
some
have?
snacks.
I need
We're working on it.
snacks, please. The mine. Can you give me snacks?
Well,
Where do
we
I
are
find
working on it. Darlerian is currently scouring the area for seasonal
snacks.
things, and then we
They increase
eventually
stamina,
we will
not
have.
health. Erglein says Star Drop. Your stamina, not health. There's
Oh,
no
is it?
snacks for me, you guys. We've sold all of the snacks. No snacks.
No
Starving in the mine.
But yeah,
No
there's a what Farmer's Trail mix little bar things that we could make, but we're
What do we need for it?
yeah,
It
we
takes
might
a
have
bunch
to look
of
at
the
our
tree seeds.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
we're
might
gonna
have used
check.
a bunch of those.
Can I get it? What do we need? Tell me what to get, and I'll get it. Upgrade the house. You can unlock recipe.
We're going to need a lot of tiny replicas of you. As
well as
I
ingredients
don't know
for-
if the blob cat.
Do not eat the blob cat.
No eating.
Do not.
This is
yeah.
not nutritional. You will not get the nutrient from. You must obtain the nutrient elsewhere.
Indeed.
Okay. Are there other things that you wish to pop? Questions or other? I'm gonna swap. Hang on.
Sorry that apparently all of you sound distorted on my stream.
We sound
That's not good.
Really?
I wonder if it's like Discord settings.
Yeah.
It's probably your Discord.
It's probably my
Do you
Discord.
want us to go through the?
I will go.
Go to your voice and video settings.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
May I
Yeah.
go grab some water while you do that?
Yeah, we
No.
won't start until
Absolutely.
you come back. Get a break.
Voice and video settings.
Yeah.
Don't eat me, Lilith.
This is your captain speaking. We're currently firing at an
Thank you, I will
altitude of
hydrate.
0 miles above the
Wow.
Earth. If you look out your left window, you can see absolutely nothing because we're on a loading screen. And if you look out the right window, you will see the exact same thing.
It's uncanny how much it actually sounds like a flight
pilot?
person. Yeah, it sounds exactly
So,
like it.
Voice and video. Voice
God,
and
Dan-
video.
Dan is so
You're
tiny
gonna
now.
Scroll down. And let's see. Do you have your video codec, the H.264, or off under advanced?
I have that enabled, yeah. Should I?
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Yep. Do you have
Good.
echo cancellation on or off?
So, EXO cancellation is on. Should I turn it off? Turn it off. Hardware acceleration?
I mean, that's for your GPU. If you are lacking resources, you maybe turn that off. I don't taste like chicken.
No.
Shush. Noise suppression. Put it on standard or
Okay.
Put it on standard or what?
or none.
Or none.
Oh.
I'll put it on standard. Automatic
sound
gain
different in-
control.
Yes, keep that one.
Cool.
It keeps your volume at a steady. And then
Attenuation.
when others speak.
Okay.
And then your subsystem standard should be.
Doubling of the sound. Two of their voices are a filter on the sound in OBS. Is there a filter?
Do you have a filter on? I don't think.
There's a limiter on my filter. Should I turn that off?
You can. And see if that improves them.
I feel
How-
like the limiter.
How does that sound?
Testing, testing.
Testing,
sound
testing.
funny.
Also, thank you for the first time chat and hello.
Thank you for
Welcome
that,
to
Pat.
Fee.
I feel like keeping a limiter on is probably a good idea.
Because
just
otherwise
you don't
I
have
will
deafened
break
people.
your eardrum.
Yeah.
No,
With the
no,
power of my
no.
voice.
Okay, it sounded the
Don't-
same.
yeah.
Dee's voice is very powerful.
I will bust your eardrums.
Okay,
Bust
maybe
and
don't
make
say it
me
like
feel
that.
good.
Hmm.
Let's see.
You heard it.
This-
You heard it here, folks. Busting eardrums. D says it feels good.
Wait,
Bust and
wait,
make me
wait.
feel
I
good.
have an idea. Headphone
Bustin',
output.
bustin', 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 bustin'. That song will get stuck in your head. Oh my gosh.
I love that. It's Discord.
Feel
incoming
good, feel good.
Audio is cutting out. Check your connection. Bad connections cause static. Check your volume
Okay.
settings. If your audio is quiet, you might have to input. Check your permissions. Only happens channel or server. Check your permissions. Let me check your permissions in this VC. Dude. Live stream. Buddy.
Wait.
You are.
You don't know
How
who
did-
is who? Okay, that's fair.
Okay, whatever someone just did made it all echoey.
Wah.
Ah.
How does that sound though?
How does this
I did-
sound? Tell us, Chad.
Tell
Yes.
us.
Tell
Are
us
we
how we
echoing?
sound.
Tell us how we sound.
Give us the information that we seek.
Echo. Echo.
What did you change on your end?
I put advanced audio properties. I put Discord on monitor only, so it wouldn't be in my
That's
headphone output.
why. If
So
you put it
monitor
on
off.
monitor only, you've created
Okay,
an
monitor
audio
off.
monitor off,
Okay, it's monitor off.
and you want
Headphone.
to capture the audio from Discord in its own application audio capture. Are you
Yeah,
doing
it's
that?
doing. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm
and we
not
still
doing
sound
that.
funny on your side, you say?
Do we still sound funny?
I mean, I could tell a pun. I could intentionally sound funny.
So apparently, we sound like we're in a cave. Wait, D sounded normal just now.
I sounded normal.
Whoa.
Still sounds
Yeah.
slightly doubled. I sound fine.
Oh, zoom in.
Whoa.
You sound funny?
No, I sound fine, but you guys all sound apparently doubled.
We're doubled. Okay, so that means your audio sources, you are probably capturing your output somewhere else.
Wait, how about now?
Yeah,
Ah.
it's gonna be your audio mixer. One of those sources you're capturing. Yeah. So why are we small? We are blob today.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Yay!
You
I
fixed
fixed it.
Yeah,
It was my headphone output.
These sounded normal. What do you mean? Oh no.
Why
What?
are you looking at me like
What do you
that?
mean? Oh
Don't
no,
look at
I'm
me like
normal.
that.
D
I
is
am normal.
above normal. Abnormal.
Abnormal.
It's the best type of normal.
Normal adjacent.
Normal adjacent.
I am normal adjacent.
Yay!
You guys are so
teamwork.
small they can't see you on screen anymore.
At least make the tower bigger.
Yeah, be bigger.
Dan
They can't
AFK turned really
see.
small, so I plopped onto his head.
They're so small we can't see them anymore.
I love how smoothly I move frame. I'm back on my perch.
I mean, technically I could control everyone's movement, but there's no fun in that. I like the shenanigans.
What else have I come back to?
Bigger.
Hello, welcome.
Be bigger. Nice.
He's gone. Oh no.
No, don't cover
This.
Isla's face.
You're loving this? Hell yeah. Dada,
You're
why are
gonna
you
get
on my
eaten.
head? Why are you
Yes,
on
I
me?
put sprinkles
Because it's warm
on.
and
Can
comfy.
you move yourself
Oh,
down? Down.
And it's got little handles I can hold on to.
No, not that far.
My horns are not hands.
Down.
Here. Let me put a dot on the Roomba. It will help. I will use this angry eyebrow to show you
Angry eyebrow time.
where to put yourself. Put yourself here.
Oh, thank you. I will hydrate.
Come over here.
I turn it back up.
Come here.
Pippa Pipkin.
Come here.
Pippa Pipkin. Who is Pippa
here.
Pipkin? That sounds familiar.
So Dee's wanting us to go right where the big eyebrows.
I want you to move right
Oh.
here. Fee.
Follow the eyebrow.
Come here. No, don't go up and down. You're doing the opposite.
We're going to the eyebrow.
Come here. Come here. Come down. I'm
going. I don't understand.
And then there's where the trash can
tip of
is.
this eyebrow.
This is
Oh,
like,
yes.
it's like
Oh.
trying to
Tip of the
wrangle a
eyebrow.
cat
Okay,
to
go
go
over here.
somewhere.
Here. There you go. Perfect. Now you're not covering her face and you can wiggle to your heart's content. Okay. And now, you
That
can
was
go
like
there, or you can go right here. Or you can go here. Perfect. Here,
it was like
or a
trying
little
to
bit
wrangle a cat
Or a little bit
to
up.
go somewhere.
Oh,
Or a little bit up for you.
another
Dan. Yeah,
VTuber. I will
beautiful,
have to check
beautiful.
them out.
Where did Darlarian go?
I must support my fellow buns
Darlarian.
and my fellow coffee dwellers.
He went to the eyebrow.
Where are you?
Dada, come back.
Darlarian, there's a space for you here, or here, or
Dada.
here,
Never.
or here, or here,
Home.
or here. You don't have to be so small that you disappear. Come back.
So tiny.
Come here.
We need to get some miracle grow for this bush. They're not thriving.
Pick a spot. No!
There we go. Yes.
Yes.
I can't take you anywhere. Silly goober.
They said Isla's necklace
If
looks
you
like
guys-
a blue goatee.
If you guys don't behave, I'm turning this Roomba around.
I will. I mean,
Okay,
technically,
Dad.
I don't
Jeez.
have. Technically, I can cheat and I can just
Oh,
move you
I
guys
never.
for the audience to be able to see you. But this is more fun. So I don't want. Hey,
Yeah, I agree. Hey.
Darlarian, you can choose a spot behind Dan or Fee, and I'll have them. And then embiggen yourself, please. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Pick a spot. One spot or the other spot.
Oh.
Pick a spot. I can't move myself if I move myself. But
The Roomba
I
moves.
can't move me.
The Roomba is part of D.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
Do you want to be down there? Is this where you want to be?
It's the Room D.
The Room D.
Who stole your alter ego's sunglasses?
I let this thing out over here.
No! Now you're missing.
No, that's great, because I don't have anything over there. It's just empty space on my stream, so this is perfect.
You're just seeing
I
in
can just
front
see
of
the
everybody.
gloriness of Dar.
The adorable chaos that's going on. Yeah, Ewok, I
We
agree.
love the chaos.
Use the bush of security.
He's getting angry.
This is
Angry
great.
eyebrow time? Oh.
Angry eyebrows! Eyelids
got-
are the most magnificent. Look at them.
What do you mean? I thought mine are better.
Yours,
My girly
you
pop
just
hands.
look smug. You don't really look angry because it's
I
just
look
the,
like apparently
lazy
these-
eye expression. I don't know.
Apparently, I look like an axolotl with these hands.
You're an axolot? Oh my god, I see it. 'Cause
Yes.
They become like gills to your face. You
Yeah.
know there is an axolotl
You-
part of this
you
movie.
There
must-
is.
you
There
must
is an axolotl.
scalotl.
Okay.
That was weak.
You guys ready to game again?
Yeah.
Darlarian,
No.
are you gonna find a spot? Are you gonna stay in the corner, Darlarian?
You're just hiding. Don't hide. It's okay.
Why? I have a clown nose. I'm going to eat it. No.
More like a
No.
sassalotl.
No.
Axolotl.
Axolotl.
Hey, would you guys like a dad joke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Hey,
Lay
when
it
is a
on me.
car not a car? Who put the car? Get that out of here. Get out. No.
Don't worry, I'll
no,
eat it.
No.
That just makes me think of when a door is not a jar. When a door is not a door, it's a jar. So when a car is not a car, is it a
It's a bike?
driver?
A car is not a car when it turns into a parking
Do you look
lot.
smug, mad slime?
Wow. That was good. That was good.
That's so bad. It's good. I love it.
Everybody clap. Clap, clap, clap,
Goober
clap, clap.
Darmarian has been enraged the small flan.
Oh, have you guys seen the fridge model? Do you guys want
We haven't seen
more of
the
a
fridge
distraction?
model.
Would you like to see the fridge model?
I
haven't broken this out for a
magnet.
while.
I would love to see it in fridge model.
Somebody in my chat was like, I have come here to visit the fridge model. Let me show
Put
you.
me in
Let
the
me show you
fridge.
guys. Also, hello, welcome. Okay, hold on.
Are you having fun on the ceiling, Rainbow?
Ah,
I see you up there.
my ride has moved.
Are you
Now I
stuck
am
on
on
the ceiling?
Yeah.
Gonna freak out.
I help. I need an ambulance.
Your ride
Jump.
has moved. Your refrigerator's running.
Hey!
No way! That's amazing!
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to edit some settings. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, this is magnificent.
It's beautiful.
Embiggen
I do
yourself
have
a
the
little
magnet
bit,
for the
Rainbow.
Priscilla.
Thank you for the
And then
headbutt.
you can sit behind feet. Or you must be bigger, or you will be overshadowed. Embiggen. Embiggen. Rainbow.
Why is this?
So American, when you enter and leave the bathroom, what are you when you're
European!
inside your? Oh, you got your joke, IRS. Good
How
job.
is your
Good
favorite
job.
weapon ritual doing?
Frigula does need some magnets.
Very
Wait!
very
I
well.
if you are a giant Frigula and you're I will remove the Roomba and we can be the magnets.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yes. Put
Okay,
me in the
let
fridge.
me. I need to edit
I love
some
this
of my
idea.
settings.
I would like
Hold
to
on.
be a magnet.
Yeah.
How we?
I have unlocked myself.
my-
Chaos has been unleashed. Can I be your magnet?
Yes. Give me just a second. I need to edit some of my settings because like we can do a tall, but this requires too many. Yeah, this requires too many movements. So let me limit my range here really quickly. Hold on.
Top fridge.
Oh,
Top fridge.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
This is D, everybody.
Go left. Go right. Go left and right and left and right and left and right and left and right. Refrigerator raider.
Wait.
If we raid into Isla, then we become refrigerator raider. Or is that when Fridge Isla raids stream? Then you got refrigerator raided.
You wanna be on the
Why do I lean?
Thank
Why
you,
do I lean so many?
JC0. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Can you open the fridge?
No, I ran out of time. I wanted to.
I look
If-
forward to
If you
the
have
fridge being
um,
open and filled with fish.
if you have bug spray in your fridge when you raid someone, would it be a refrigerator raid raider?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh, refrigerator raider.
I'm having a
Refrigerator
brain
raider.
meltdown. What?
Beautiful.
I want to be a
The
magnet on the
perfect
fridge.
slime rancher setup. Yeah.
I would like to be a weird magnet on the fridge.
Oh my
Can we
gosh,
get a
I'm
big
gonna have the
Isla?
best magnets. Do I need to be bigger?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can be big and you can move up a little bit if you'd like to. Oh, this is beautiful. We can...
Right.
Okay,
We are now
why am I
fridge
not
magnets.
blinking? Why am I not blinking? Hello? I swear I blink.
Frigula doesn't blink. Confirmed.
It's just a bit unsettling, isn't it?
Which is the real Darlerian? We'll never know. We're fridge magnets. My mother
Maybe
never
it's
thought
this
I'd
one.
achieve anything, and
This-
today I have
this one
become a
is the real
magnet.
Darlerian. Yeah, this one up here.
JC0 just said this is a merch
Darlerian
opportunity.
has begun his invasion.
Merch opportunity.
Darlerian's invasion begins with a simple fridge, but the truth behind the invasion is so much more than that. We didn't see it coming. We didn't see it until it was too late.
I don't think he's a bush. I think his eyes are little suns, you know. And he's
Tiny
like
suns.
two
He is the
universes
universe?
Ah, that's what the
combined.
PNG one.
Oh.
You are the universe,
Oh.
and always have been.
You're right. This would be a good model to use for Slime Rancher.
It really would.
Twitchla has bush.
I don't know
Twitchla has
why.
magnets.
I can't blink. I can't blink. My eyelids. No.
Your
They have
eyelids
been
are
sealed
broken.
shut.
Your eyelids.
Eyelids.
Eyelids. Her eyelids.
My eyelids. No.
Not the eyelids. Here, I'm going to turn into Dongo.
Oh.
I will get the stick
Put me
out.
on your stick.
I will get the stick out.
Not the eyelids.
Let me
I
get
know
the
this,
stick.
right? Not the eyelids.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna switch back to Blorb mode.
Okay.
I
Join
desire.
me.
I desire to blink.
How does one
Blorb.
I will be on a stick. Here, you can now join D's stick.
How?
Wait, D.
We are now Dongo on the stick.
Okay.
Have the stick poking out of there.
Oh, okay, here. I can lift the stick.
How do
Ow.
shouldn't there like be an option to like I don't know.
Tight. I need to move myself down. You. There. You. We are now on a Dongo stick.
Sorry, Isla.
But Darlarian, you're too low.
I'm not on my screen.
Oh
no.
We are
I'm
a
where
tower
the stick
now.
originates from.
I do want to preface this with saying this does not give you license to eat your VTuber. This is it's like a prop. We're doing a bit, okay? Do not eat. Do not eat.
Do not devour us.
Do not eat.
Unless.
Do not eat.
No, Dina.
Oh, wait. B, can I ask you to scoot up a tiny bit and can
No.
Yes.
And then can I ask Rainbow to move up a little bit too? Beautiful. Beautiful.
We might have to change the orders of things. So
Might have
Rainbow,
to.
you
Here,
need
wait,
to pull
can I make
yourself in
myself
front.
So why don't you put me on the bottom since I have a cup?
You do have a cup, but Darlarian
that.
wanted to be the order of the order of the stick, the
garnish
words.
The origin.
Put it over a fire. Wait, do I have fire?
Dan, you should make yourself bigger
No.
and then
I
use
don't
your
have
left click to
fire.
pull yourself in front of me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, a little bigger, a little bigger. There you go.
I have a
and
different
then,
fire.
And then
Right,
Rainbow,
D, so
you
she
should
needs
right
fire.
click, pull yourself in front.
There we go.
Fee, right click, or no, left click, pull yourself in front. There you go. And then D.
Pull yourself in front.
D. Pull in front.
I can't. I'm the stick.
Yeah.
No.
And the stick will be in front of everyone.
Our beautiful plan. No.
I can't.
Okay.
Unless I get a PNG of a stick. Hang on.
This
I'll make a
works.
PNG of a stick happen.
This
Hang on.
works. This works.
Yeah, this
I
works.
got it.
I think
will
we got
make
it.
a stick. PNG.
I swear to God.
Darlarian's escaping.
Welcome to
Get him.
Feed.
Welcome to the chaos.
Slowly, Dara just hops away.
Please.
Bye.
Transparent
Bye,
image
Felicia.
of a skewer.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Humph.
I believe.
Harumph.
Harumph.
Comes
Get
to
him,
my
pale
Harumph. Harumph.
Did
Okay.
someone want to
It's
take
gonna
a
be really
screenshot of all of
janky.
us?
Chat, how did he escape you guys? You're right there.
That's true. Chat, what were you doing?
The hell?
You saw everything. Why didn't you keep him from escaping? This is why we can't have nice things.
That was supposed to be your guys' job.
You had one job.
One
You had
job.
one job.
One.
I watched you chat.
You crave chaos is
Alright,
my
I will get a
god.
skewer.
She got me going
Alright,
crazy.
I have a skewer, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh.
I will remove the existing stick, and I will replace it with a skewer. And let's see if this will work.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, it's just a stick.
We have a stick.
Just a stick. Ah, it's stuck on me.
The stick is stuck.
Wait, I can't. I have to put it behind me. Oh.
Yeah, move yourself first, then put stick. Yeah.
Put stick. Make it bigger. Big stick. Nice
Thank you for the
stick.
fish.
Okay, and now, now I can move myself freely.
Can you?
Yes.
let's get together for a picture.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'll
We're
hold
roasting.
I'll hold the stick, okay? I'll keep it so you guys don't fall
Is
over.
roasting in Isla's hands. About to get cooked by a tiny fire.
Oh, okay.
We didn't know.
Is
We
someone
were to be
taking a
sacrificed
picture? I don't know.
all along.
I mean, we didn't start the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
But
We
the
know
beds
we
get
probably
burning.
started the fire on her. Here, let me scoot down.
Start the
I scoot
fire.
down.
How do you take
That
screenshots
thing.
in this?
Oh no, it stuck to me.
Okay, so in the Tube Studio, you double click to bring up the menu on the left side. At the top, there's like the little person icon where you change your icon. Right next to that is like a square with like an arrow. You want to click on that, and it brings up the camera feature.
The camera.
What about the camera?
Everyone needs to move in front of the stick again. Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I clicked left clicked instead of right clicked.
Camera.
It's
It keeps
moving
trying
again.
to delete it. No!
Do we need to move like here?
Yeah, you have to hold it from higher up if it's trying to delete it.
I've got it. I've got it. I've
No
got
crying,
it. Believing.
No, don't cry.
Believe in
What just happened?
you.
Lost audio.
Believes in you.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody spilled
Oh
their
gosh.
coffee.
Ah!
Fee got yeeted into
I've
the
been
void.
lost.
Okay, that works.
I will now put the stick here. Fee, welcome back.
Welcome
and
back.
now
So
I
much
will...
scuff.
Here we go. Now the stick won't move. Now we can roast happily over an open fire. Toasting and roasting. Why is Isla skewering? Why wouldn't Isla skewer
So that's
everybody? We're
why
delicious.
Dee's always mad that we call her an acorn. She's actually a chestnut roasting over an open fire.
I'm not a chestnut!
Oh, there we go. No, that makes sense.
No!
Okay, I'm ready to take a screenshot.
Okay, so if I...
Do you want me to remove the fire? Or do you like the fire?
I don't see a fire on my one.
Oh, it's on my screen. It's not. You can't see it. It's. Look at the shared window that I am streaming, and you'll see that Isla is in the fire.
Help me.
Wow.
Here.
Okay.
I will move the fire. There, no fire.
I can just like cover up D with my
fire.
ears.
Here, I can move. I can move down. Maybe. Oh no! The moment I move in front, crap.
It's okay.
Oh, I can always
have to be
you
in the
can get
most back.
positioned correctly however you want.
Ah! I'm sorry. Everyone, left
Rainbow
click yourself.
Click.
Crap.
Click.
Bow, 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 bow.
We bring it up.
Fee, you can be bigger.
I can be bigger.
Yeah, you can be bigger.
All
You
of
be
this for
bigger.
a silly little bit.
Right?
Yeah.
Come
Hey,
down
man.
a little bit.
Do it for the bit.
Come down a little bit.
Huh? Oh.
Come down a little bit. There you go. And now Dan can be a little bigger and come down a little bit. Now we're a delicious skewer. Look at us.
Rainbow click.
This is amazing. This is a work of art.
Oh, Fee, do you want to click yourself real quick? So in for the rainbow.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the stick. There we go.
Yeah. I'm off center, so I'm not covering Isla much.
Someone do a countdown, and then I'll just click the button. And
You can take candid photos. Do what your heart desires. If you wish to have like us do a pose, just be like, hey, we're doing a picture. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you guys want to do one more day?
2, 1. Ah! I love it. I love it.
Okay, so
It was a
guys, okay, first off, welcome first time chatter. Hello. Second off,
Hello,
my
first time
stream
chatter.
title was actually How to Farm Without Thumbs, because none of us have thumbs, right? How
true.
did you lose your thumbs? My thing was I actually had a rather terrible run-in with a well, it was a bird that I thought was a chicken, but it actually turned out to be like a shoebill, and I had a very bad time. That's how I lost my thumbs.
I mean,
I
few
have
bills look really
thumbs.
intense, but I think
I've
they're
just
nice.
hidden them away in my pocket dimension.
I lost
Okay,
mine.
so you still have yours. Okay.
I just hid them
Through
away.
misproper use of a scythe.
Forever.
I was swinging a scythe around and it took my thumbs off.
Just
Okay,
straight
when that
clean off.
happens.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here, you can roast us again.
I'm a bush. I didn't have thumbs to begin with.
Bush never had thumbs.
Oh my goodness.
A bush never had a thumb.
My reason has lore significance, and that can't be revealed yet.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. It is
top
lore.
secret.
Can't
Can we get a hint?
My Bob.
Your mom took your thumbs? What?
Yes.
Thank you so much, man. For the
Yes.
follow.
That's not been released in the Rainbow canon yet.
Actually, I can't tell you. We're just roasting Rainbow, so sorry.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
I can boop you in the nose.
Oh,
what?
No, stop that. No,
that's
no.
so nice. Oh my gosh.
Boop.
Boop. That tickles. That tickles. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit.
One boop.
Shall we do one more day?
Yeah.
One
You guys
more
want to do one more
day.
One more
time. Day.
We gotta
Okay, am I-
celebrate.
One more
I
day.
will have you the ultimate skewer with 2 dragons, vegetables, and nice coffee, and a bird of some kind. It's a good time. Let's go! One more day. It's
It is true.
summertime.
It is
Summertime?
A bird of some kind. What the hell?
Oh no, Isla, you muted.
How dare you?
I did. I was talking with my chat. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. I'm back. I'm fully here.
Welcome back to regularly scheduled Isla.
Welcome.
So what you working on today, Isla?
We're gonna do some farming.
I already go to the bar. Fee, what are you doing?
What do you want me to do?
What do you want to do?
Oh, do we have a haymaker for the chicken?
I will help water plants.
Did we have a silo somewhere? I don't remember.
Yeah, we have a silo here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just need the recipe for the grass starter. Actually, Rainbow, you can purchase that from the store, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Make sure that you have that, and then we have materials to make the recipe to do grass. So you can start the grass field. Yes.
I've run into a sign that is pointing to a very obvious wall that says railroad. Am I supposed to blow this wall up?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
It eventually a rock slide happens after something,
And it will open?
then yeah,
Gotcha.
and then
Thank
we'll
you,
be
that's
able
all
to
I
go
needed.
into the onsen.
Onsen!
Yes, and then we'll be able to replenish our energy, which
And health. He's good for you.
There's a trout derby.
I got your trout derby.
I need to go see the wizard.
18
We're off
days.
to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Bob.
There is the wonderful
All right.
Wiz there was.
Man, that's a song I haven't heard in a long time.
I'm once again on the search for summer forage.
Gosh darn it, the poison sucks.
Right? close you down.
They're just like, the poison sucks. These poison.
I'm in the mine and I got poisoned
Skip.
by a stupid monster.
Kill it.
I'm
Okay. Are you guys okay if I take some of the random geodes that we have? I really need a better backpack, but we have a lot of geodes that we could process.
Yes.
Process your geodes.
Okay. Let me drop all of the things in here.
Is that the grass starter recipe?
Come at me.
In the shop, the main shop, you can get the grass starter recipe, I believe.
And the grass starter.
Oh no, you don't. I saw you. I saw you trying to.
You want the recipe? I think we can. We have the materials to make them, but if you'd like to grab a couple,
it's just 10 fiber.
Okay, yeah, we should have plenty.
It's 1,000 gold for the recipe, but get one.
Absolutely get it because you're gonna need that for your creatures. It's gonna be way more expensive to try to buy hay. So
fair enough.
Emily caught you in the trash.
Hell yeah, she did. I found bread in there.
Bread?
My day is instantly better.
It was a bit of bread.
If only I could find some grapes. My day would be complete.
Mama call me disappointment. Papa call me fat.
What the hell?
You've not heard the bread song?
Okay,
hold up. I got you. If you're watching my share, listen.
On my mind.
What does it mean when the fishing bobble shakes? Do I just wait? Because I keep...
If it starts shaking, like you've got to hit. You wanna click the thing and collect your fish.
When it has an exclamation point, that's when you click.
Oh, okay.
And then you're gonna tap and hold to keep the bar at a certain level.
Yeah.
Or release.
I was doing that, but I'm at the ocean right now, and it's doing a little shake. But it's not doing the exclamation mark, so I'll just wait for the exclamation mark.
Oh, I'm not sure about that then, yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
Bread.
Where am I putting this grass? Isla.
What? Huh?
Grass.
You wanna make the grass? You're gonna make a giant grassy field around your creatures. You're gonna eventually let it spread all throughout that area down there.
Okay.
Yes, you want to basically have an entire field of grass. You're gonna start preparing for winter. You're gonna have so many. You're gonna have so many hay.
Got it. Okay. Well, there's already a bunch of grass growing here too.
Okay.
Meh.
Ooh.
Bread.
And then how do I make it into hay?
So you want to get a scythe, and then when the grass is fully grown, you scythe the grass, and it makes hay that automatically goes into the silo.
It's about bread.
It's about bread. We devour.
No, you know.
We need
if
it.
you don't have a silo, you won't be getting any of the...
Yes, you have to have a silo to get hay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
No, don't poop. Don't poop. No. D, that tickles.
Ocean fish.
Yes. Yes, my son.
Ocean fish. Wow.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish?
Oh, thank you for
If
that.
I was a fish, it would be a fish.
It would be a fish because you are phenomenal. It's funny. You can laugh.
Phenomenal.
Wow, I got a lot of wood.
Yeah.
So
What's
how's your
that
day
like?
going? Everybody very busy with their farming?
I'm fishing up trash. I'm not happy.
Fishing
I'm
up
fishing
trash?
up lake fish. Or
Lake
river
fish?
fish.
You've got trash fish, you've got lake fish.
Fish,
That's a
fish,
silly
everywhere
kind of
fish.
As far as the eye can see.
Wait,
I'll have these.
Not but fish.
is the pair of glasses someone's glass?
So you want to keep those. We can recycle them, and we get a more different item that's just for useful for things. So you just chuck it in a chest at the house. He's good.
Isla, you're like an encyclopedia for this game.
I
Isla
might
knows
have
the
played this
secrets.
game a lot.
It's good though. It's good though.
Ow! He hurts. He hurts me a lot.
Who?
I got a treasure
The
chest.
demons in the mine that are...
Oh, okay, I understand now.
I really need some better snack. Eating
You
5
understand.
potatoes.
I understand the grass.
Eating 5
Do you-
potatoes is no
do
way to
you-
live.
Do you eat rocks?
I can't eat
What if they're
do I
sautéed in a little mud?
rocks in mud.
What?
I don't think anybody
Isla.
got this reference.
Wait, what reference?
Should I get the reference is a better
It's from
question.
Futurama. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I haven't seen Futurama for... I forgot!
Oh.
I'm a ranger by trade. My aim is scary. And I'm out of rocks. Okay, put the rocks in my slingshot. There we go.
Isla, we need to carve out 5 more spots.
5 more spots? Okay, let me get my tools. Hold on. Can we grow? Can we grow
Get
the star
slingshotted,
thing?
nerd.
It's already the second. I don't know if we can do the star thing. I was gonna wait till
the
we got the
starfruit
greenhouse.
seeds, plant these in summer, takes 13 days to mature.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad at all then.
These aren't like super special seeds or nothing.
Okay, so how many slots do you need?
We need
Okay.
5.
The
5.
ocean's just giving me trash. I'm not getting any fish.
Ugh.
What rod are you using?
You should tell it to clean
Training.
up its act.
Do I
Oh,
need?
that's
Let me
why
get
the training-
some. Do you have
I got it.
fertilizer?
Potty mouth.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the training
that
rod
didn't
doesn't
work out for
in the
anybody.
ocean. That's sad.
Turn around.
The training rod just has a higher chance of being trash.
Every now and then I fall
Fall
apart.
apart.
Bright
And I
eyes.
need you
Every
now
and then I fall
tonight.
apart. And I need you now tonight.
Bookseller is in 1 week.
More than ever.
There's a luau on the
The
11th.
only make me tired.
We'll be holding on.
Living on
Forever.
forever.
How
I'm
alone
only be making it right.
We'll
We'll never be wrong. Together we can make it till the end of the night. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time.
What is
I'm being shot at!
I don't think he is good.
That took quite the
They
turn.
have green fire! Green fireballs!
In
In the dungeon! No!
I cast fireball.
Green
How could
fireball
you?
in the dungeon.
We have
Nope.
good people in there. Rainbow, how
Fireball.
could you?
I
Fireball.
cast fireball.
Do you require grapes with a silver
Yes.
star on them?
I require all grapes. They make.
All the
Can
things.
I have one to keep as a snack?
I will
Look at
trade
the
you.
glasses.
You'll
You
trade
got
me
any
for
grapes?
Okay, so let's see if
Grapes
we
are
can.
the hardest ones to find right now, but I have an
have-
overabundance of all of the other ones.
I have grapes, but I need snacks, so...
Selma.
Okay, let me
I
make
need
let me make you some
trade.
snail or
What is this?
trail snacks. D, hold on.
Ah! I killed it! I'm sorry. I don't know how to place it. I killed this. I attacked it. How do I put it down? Help!
Is that a rare crow?
The rare crow, how do I put it down?
Oh no, you just
It's following me!
you
Get
just,
off!
you just
Slap it down.
is it terrible?
I don't like it.
D, come here, come here.
Yes.
D, come here, here, here.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I
I want
got
to
a
give you all of
pike.
these. I might have. Okay, actually, let me put the rest of these in this chest right here.
I will give you this shiny rock
Okay.
that I
Yeah,
found.
yeah. You could put it. You could put it in the chest there.
I
That would be
wish-
very good.
Okay,
Where-
I'll
where's-
give
where's
you
the,
a shiny rock.
Don't know where
I love shiny
exchange-
rocks.
You cannot handle my request. Oh,
Which one is D? I've forgotten what Felix said.
This one's D with the ore.
Okay.
snacks.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
D?
Yep.
Actually, I'm
I'm
gonna stick
getting
these in your
mad
fridge.
luck with these.
What are you putting in my fridge? Wait, I'm right here.
Food.
I'm
Put
just
food stuffs
emptying
in your
out my
fridge.
inventory.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm
Welcome to V. Oh, I have a
That-
disguise.
Food stuffs are in your refrigerator.
Food.
What is that, Fee?
Fridge
Oh, it's a
food.
duck hat. Okay.
It's a goose hat.
Did you just learn about the duck?
Honk!
Honk.
Become ungovernable.
What's
Do
in my
we
fridge?
have
Yes.
a place to put bombs?
I would put bombs in equips, maybe.
No, in me. I take them all. I will take them.
Oh,
all.
give them to give
you
them
have
to
those,
Dan. Dan
crates?
will apparently take all of the
I'll just
explodies.
put them in the
the
quips,
box.
and you can take them from there.
Where I dump all of my
I shall
stuff.
use them all.
I have a snack.
I'm gonna
I
get us to
have a
level
snack.
90.
I'm ready to attack because I got a snack. You know
Do
that
we
I
have a
got a snack and now I'm ready to
recycling?
attack.
Put recycling here in this far unlabeled
bad.
chest over here. These ones.
Don't eat me. I'm not a food. Look.
You're a dango.
Gaze upon me. And know the ferocity
Dango,
that is.
Dango.
Dango.
Okay.
Dango.
It is
Thank you for
12:20
the
a.m. Y'all might want to head to bed.
Hot. Hot.
Oh.
Okay, made it.
The kitty's on my bed. Hooray!
You have been chosen.
I have been chosen. Chosen by
Well,
the
I
cat.
mean, Fee does have a straw in her. Fee, is the straw an invitation?
No.
For what?
For a
Do not
explosion.
drink fee. Don't drink fee.
Why
Not
did you
the
put
fee.
a straw in your hand?
That's actually a really good question.
You
Is
say
it
don't
is it
drink, but
fashion?
you put
Is this
a straw?
Is this
It's
just
for
what
fashion.
fashion is?
It's for
Fashion.
fashion straw. Oh,
Fashion.
I got you. Fashion straw. Just a little sippy sip. It is an invite.
No.
It's just a little sippy sip. No, it's fashion.
What's
No,
that?
I'm sorry. No.
There's
Consider
Oh,
nothing
no.
is an invite.
There's an earthquake during the night.
There was an
Let me the
earthquake.
spas open.
The
What does that mean?
I think that might have meant the spa got opened up.
Oh my God, Becky, we
What?
can go to the spa.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, girl.
Oh my god.
Do we need to do one more day so we can
Oh
go
my
to the
god.
spa?
Like
Let's hit the
totally.
spa.
Like
totally.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God, it's
gosh.
time to go to the spa. Are you guys ready? We'll speed run one more day and then we'll call it.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the spa.
Exactly.
What the?
Yeah?
No drinking. Don't drink fee.
I take sips.
Yeah?
Do
No,
not
I
do
took
not
the
the
straw
fee.
away.
It's too late.
The
Too late.
straw is gone.
I have a long dragon tongue. Blah, blah, blah.
Are you
Blah,
ready?
blah, what?
No. I will destroy you from the inside.
Oh, sorry.
I
I was
was-
holding up the crowd. Apologies, everybody. I'm with it. I'm looking.
There's
Okay,
I'm
go
clicking.
ahead.
people
Look.
Okay, we're good.
You ready?
Oh.
One more day?
Okay.
Isla's with
One
it.
more
The
day.
creepy sewer clown.
One more
One
day.
Wait, what?
more
The what?
time.
I'm sorry,
Isla's
what?
with it, so
Gonna
she's hanging out with the creepy sewer clown.
Let's
I-
go.
You're
No,
with
that's
Ah,
me.
you're with
Corbus is
it.
my love.
No.
You're with
You
can-
it. That's fun.
You just said you're with it.
Oh, with
I meant that I was
it.
doing
IT
no.
being the sewer clown and
How did I catch that?
I didn't catch that.
My brain's dead. So.
It.
Question: is it the
Yeah.
Tim Curry it, or is it the Skarsgård it? Because that
Tim
makes it
Curry.
different.
How?
Tim Curry.
Because
Whoa.
Tim Curry's just having a great time when he's
Tim
it.
Curry is just
Skarsgård is
having
actually
the best.
insane.
I've
Have
never
you
actually
seen that movie?
either
He's
of
just
the
like,
movies.
aha, aha, aha.
Tim
I've
Curry.
seen
Fifi
neither.
was your
I've
hamster's
never seen it.
name. Oh,
So
I'm
it's
named after
all you
someone's
need to know.
hamster.
Horror
Oh,
movie,
Fifi's short for
surprise scare
Fiorina.
tactics, creepy sewer clown. That's it.
Hmm.
I didn't know
I mean
that,
I like Tim
That's
Curry,
adorable.
but
Tim
like
Curry.
oh my gosh, have any of
Ooh.
you seen the movie
Oh my gosh.
Oscar? It's got Tim Curry in it. It's got Sylvester
It's
Stallone.
not
It's like
attached
a
to this
weird.
model. I'll need to fix this. That headband
What?
was for me.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where'd it come from, Cotton Eye
Joe?
Joe?
Oh, the spider? No, Isla threw that in the bushes outside.
I'm
Oh,
rocking.
did you find the spider finally?
Yes, the spider was successfully arrested. He was released on bail to his mother, nature. So all's well that ends well.
Wonderful.
We share a mother.
Coincidentally, the same day, a very fierce fox lady threw a spider in me.
I've gotten raided! Oh my gosh, hold on everybody.
So did
Wait,
I.
wait.
We're back.
Welcome on everybody. Alright, I'm gonna take over real quick.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Tango and Outlaw Prodigy, thank you so much for coming in! Thank you so much for the follow, Outlaw Prodigy. Thrash Mob, we love it. Tango, I gotta, introduce myself. Hi. I'm Dan. And welcome to Dango Stick with these lovely people. Yes, this is Darlarian, and this is Isla, that's Rainbow, then Fee, and then D, the special D. This is D be special. And this is Isla, that's Darlarian. They're lovely people. We are on the Dango Stick today. Oh, the blobs! It's a blob dad! Yeah, it's a blob dad! You called me a blob mode! Oh my gosh. Okay, I better go back.
Jinx, I have done my streamery things.
I got raided at the same time as you.
Oh my god!
Hello, Raiders!
I was introducing everyone. That's why I was moving around the screen, because I was going to every one of you, going like, "This is this person."
Okay, I have a question.
If Dan, if you try to steal any of my fish with shiny scales, we're gonna have a problem. I think you know this though. So like, it's good. We have. Look, I will.
Fight.
You don't like fish?
I don't eat
Is that what
fish,
those purple
no.
starred fish for? I've been eating those.
They're pets to me, fish. I don't eat them.
You ate them?
Who eats
I've been
them? I
selling
don't.
those ones because I catch them.
They
It would have been a
chaos.
good film, but the one part
I just,
Are you ready? Start
Yeah,
the next day in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Okay, we're doing it. Yes.
Final day.
Okay,
Dawn of the
Master.
final day.
Tartaglia, if I'm saying that right.
What?
Oh,
There's
I have a
I woke
question.
up with a fish.
So which
You
Fifi is
have
what?
a fish!
What's up?
Fifi is a bunny that was turned into a blob of whipped cream.
It'd be raining.
It's a rerun.
Dawn of the final day. Yes,
The
it is.
spirits are
I got a ladder.
A letter? Nice.
What's my lucky purple shorts? Find them, bring them back to me discreetly.
Letter?
Oh, that is Rainbow Roost. You should go check them out. I am bad at marketing, so none of them are in my title.
Yeah, I got some hoeing to do.
I don't like
We
the
got some
lightning
what?
and
I
thunder.
got
Shout out
20
to
seeds.
Rainbow.
Oh heck yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put these over here.
We needed something chill. Thank you, Blobs.
Who's gonna be matched?
We are not chill here. This is chaos incarnate, honestly.
So someone called me a Shenron.
Shenron. Love that.
There's a reason
Yes,
why fire on
someone in my
side.
chat called you a Shenron, and they like the look of you.
D, are you in the mine?
You are the magical dragon Shenron.
Thank you. Yes, I have tiny
The
antlers.
road is open.
What road?
Go
The
to
road
the
that
Which
goes
road?
north. The thing that says railroad.
Okay, so we needed. How many did we need, Darlarian?
20.
Thank you,
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow.
I do not like this.
I got some coal.
Uh,
Does that mean
D,
I was
where do I
bad
go
this
to
year?
get to you? Up here?
Oh my goodness.
Up here. V, up here. Oh, no,
Okay,
here's
here you
the
go,
D.
Darlarian. We just need some fertilizer.
Yep, I'm making
Why are you whacking
Alright, cool.
me?
The bath?
I saw where the lightning struck. That was terrifying.
Fun fact, eventually
Anybody
when
here?
we need to do the quest that unlocks the witch's house.
What witch?
What do we?
There's a witch behind this rock eventually.
So
I want to see a witch.
I
can't
don't
see her
actually
yet.
know how
Oh,
to make
oh.
that happen. So there's certain
You
things
need a
that I don't
bomb.
know.
Says it seems
Oh.
impossible to
I did
find.
it on my mobile game, but I haven't done it
Oh.
on a computer game.
You said it was where?
D up here, north.
Okay, so there is a there is a rock over here that we can't budge, right? So there is a quest line that starts with Corbus, and the wizard. Yeah.
Oh, the wizard.
My honey.
Does Rainbow have a can of
yeah,
Dr. Pepper? Maybe?
What?
So I cannot help. All I can do. Ooh, what's this? This rock is missing a thing.
Rock is missing a thing.
It's got a hole in it.
I'm running into town. I'm gonna process more geodes, and then I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Do we
We've got
need
some
to
spare artifacts and things.
We need void mayonnaise.
The land here?
I'm in the sauna.
Say that again,
oh,
Fee?
this is nice.
Fee?
We need void chickens for void mayonnaise.
So I'm just going away.
Yes. Void mayonnaise.
If we put,
oh my God,
because
yeah,
if we
so
put
nice
void mayonnaise in here,
Welcome.
it's an empty box.
Sorry, you
After
caught
we
us
get
in the
the-
middle of Stardew Saturday. It's pretty much
chaos.
It really
but
is.
it's usually a good time. I have never played Stardew before, and these lovely folks have been teaching me kind of how to do it, but mostly they just let D go.
Go
which
have
is what I
fun.
want
Go
in
have fun
life.
in the mines. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you so much for popping by. You guys, I had the privilege of meeting Ramea at Offkai Expo. She's a super cutie, and it's so much fun. Absolutely, if you can, give her a follow and check her out. Good people, good times.
Heck
and
yeah.
now, I return to my
My
regularly scheduled mining.
Did I accidentally make my character male? I think I accidentally made my character male.
Are you
Oh
a
well.
man?
I guess I am
Do
a
genders
beautiful
matter?
man. No, they don't.
Genders don't matter.
In some instances, yes, they do.
Thank you, Mods, for the shout out. Dwarf scrolls every.
We got new rewards from the museum.
Oh, I need to go
I've gotten a book. So D, if you want to learn to speak
grapes.
Dwarvish,
Yes!
there's you got to go to the
I
museum.
must become
You should
the one
be able.
true. What do I need to do?
Yeah, you talk to Gunther, and then you'll get a book, and it'll teach you how to speak Dwarvish.
Ah!
But you got to go to the museum. There's probably going to be a
Okay,
lot of rewards for you to collect.
Dying in the mine. I
Don't
can't
die.
go to the
Don't do it.
museum.
Don't die.
Everybody's
to remind
inside
me the next-
because it's raining.
Too
out,
weak
isn't
to
it?
lift the weights in the spa.
Remind me another day when
Okay.
I'm not dying in the mine.
Don't die,
Which is
D.
a rare day. And
Don't.
Now go to the front and act like you're trying to buy something from me.
thank you for the follow and welcome to
Hello.
tea. We are vlogs today.
You know, like,
We have a
like actually
first-time
try
chatter.
doing
Welcome,
the
welcome.
clicking to buy.
Hello.
Come back when someone's working.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore.
What?
I hope you're having
You used
a
to be able
happy
to on
weekend.
multiplayer have two people have one person
Welcome to
stand behind
Stardew
it, the other one would
Saturday.
actually be able to start buying from it.
Oh.
Where it's basically just chaos. If you want to see the actual brains behind the endeavor, check out Isla's POV, where they are doing like
Oh my
farming
goodness.
and smart gameplay stuff. You can check out.
We are
Fee's-
enabling D to be the entertaining one.
I am the dwarf.
She does the chaos. She sings while she's in the mine. It's amazing.
When I'm
Thank you
not
for the head
dying.
bot.
There's a stone
Fee's
with
doing a
chicken
little bit of
feet here.
everything.
What does that do?
You're in
It's
No.
a mystery.
There's a stone
My
that
face
has-
like a mystery.
So this stone has an indent, like something's meant to go in
Bye,
it,
Boomer.
right? And it has chicken
I will
feet.
behave, Mr. Finance Guy. Thank you.
It does. I know the one you're talking about.
checking on
It's such a mystery.
I will try to
What could it be?
No.
He's mystery.
What?
D didn't catch any of that.
D,
No.
D, where did you go?
I don't know where I went.
D, come back.
Where am I?
No.
There I am.
Ah.
I was trying to say no promises, but the universe had other plans.
A cop frenzy
Okay,
gets
I
begun
guess
in
I
the
have to promise.
mountains.
The universe would not let me shenaniganate. I'll do better. Woo! I didn't run away from you. I was on to.
Oh, I know why we have a bunch of melons.
Hey.
Why we have? Stop poking me in the nose. Why do we have a bunch of melon seeds? That was a reward at some.
Yeah, it was a
Stop.
reward for.
Oh, I forgot. I was gaming.
It was a reward for the museum. I have 9 more seeds.
Yes, bring them. We shall plant them. We're gonna have so many crops.
I have
Confused.
an ancient seed,
Ah!
9 cauliflower,
How did
9
I miss?
melon,
He's 2 feet in front of me.
9 pumpkin, and a starfruit seed.
Ah,
Excellent, excellent.
I really
Okay.
like these.
what did I miss?
Please put them in a chest for now. I will grab my tools and then dig them
Yeah!
out.
Die. Ah! I'm dead.
No,
I
D.
need,
No.
I need no!
I need some better. Fine.
I'm gonna need
gotta
to
get
save
you
up
some
some money
better
so
armor
Dee can
and
buy a better
stuff.
I need
sword.
some better armor, yeah. It's hard to be a warrior without good...
Ain't that the truth?
Linus, my hero!
Yeah.
Linus.
Why was Linus so, like, deep in the cave as well?
Aw, dang
Thank
it.
you for
I
the
lost my
follow.
salmon berry.
Okay, we still have like 55 minutes, guys.
I'm glad I only brought 10 into mine.
Oh, that's good then.
Well.
Arr.
Well.
Spring.
Welcome to the chat.
Let's try
Summer.
that one never again. Wait, if I go back down, will I be able to find my stuff or
Nah.
not?
No, probably not. The mines are randomized.
It is hard to be fierce when you're this size. Got tiny little beans.
It's true.
But you own that,
Okay,
but you own this beat.
Would I
welcome.
be able to be
Okay.
the next person to receive the bag of things?
I don't know if I was supposed to press a different button.
Okay,
Oh, wait, it's
so
Wednesday, they're not
who's who still needs the bag of holding?
Me.
There it is.
I also do. So, I do farming, so I don't super need like a whole bunch of room. So if we go with rainbow,
I'm too impatient to fish.
if we go with rainbow, and then we
do it,
go
don't worry.
with
How do you
Dan,
fish?
do you have a bag of holding?
No.
Okay, we need to get you a bag of holding probably.
Why are the fish out there jumping for you?
I didn't even realize that.
It's a carp frenzy.
Can
It's a
I fish in the
frenzy.
same spot?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
absolutely.
I'm exhausted apparently.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Give me a second.
Go to the
can't-
hot springs. Go to the hot springs.
How do
Oh,
I
yeah.
get to the springs?
Follow me.
Okay, do you know where the house is? Do you know where the mines are? Where are you?
Yes.
It's fine. I'm
I
leading
know
you
where the
there.
mines are.
I'm already leading you there. This way. Follow the fish.
Follow the fish.
Okay, wait, where?
Follow the fish.
Where the fish?
In here. In here.
Okay.
Okay, you
And
found
then
it?
what do you do?
You need
Okay.
to go in. Oh, into the building. You need to go in this one. Yeah, and then
then
you gotta follow it round. So you go underneath that wooden structure, and you'll get changed into spa clothing.
I'm gonna die. I need to
Oh.
leave.
And then
Why
you
is one
walk
of our
out
plants
to
dead?
the south, and you'll
I'm
enter
in
the
the
spa.
spa.
Hello.
Yeah, what is this?
And your energy.
Oh
will
my
be
God,
I didn't
generated
even realize that was a thing.
Oh, it got hit by lightning?
Whee!
No.
I can
Oh
swim.
no.
Welcome.
So if
Wait,
you
who
look
got hit by
deep,
lightning?
If you stay
One
still,
of our
your
plants.
energy is now going up.
Is it?
Yes, very slowly. If you stay still, it'll go up faster.
I can't stay still. Gotta go fast.
Oh no!
I'm a menace.
Whoa.
Don't you know?
Mine's max, so.
I need to just go.
Can we make
Okay,
a
so
light
I just
tuning
sit
rod?
here?
No, not yet.
Yeah. And then if you watch.
Wow! Swimsuit D, not lewd. No ADHD here, sir. Nope. Not one. You're correct.
No ADHD here.
Wow!
What do you mean? There's like at least 80 HDs. What are you talking
Exactly.
about? We have so many. We have so many.
Yeah.
And you just
Stop
We're
go-
poking me.
Go
Stop.
back
No.
to the
Mandy, stop. No.
It's where we get the ADHDs.
No.
That was very cool.
Ah,
But
thank you
now
for
it
the
is
head pat.
sleep time.
Well, the frenzy might still be going on. You might be able to get a couple fish.
I don't know how to fish. They don't love me enough.
Well,
I
could
will
It's
return
very easy
home.
to fish.
Another
sorry.
wrong.
I could have.
Another day. I
Just
will
trying to
attempt
put
to
stuff
fish.
in boxes.
No ADHD. Watching in 480p. Let's go!
I really hate the lightning. It's scaring me.
Oh.
I
Do
almost got struck by
Be
lightning.
afraid.
Our
got struck
lightning,
by
lightning keeps hitting our crops. This is unacceptable. Heck off, Mother Nature. Stop it.
What's this? What's this? What's
What's
this?
What's this? There's magic in the air.
What's
Is it like
What's
that?
this?
I don't have
There's
enough
white stuff
energy for
everywhere?
it. What is it? There was a frozen geode in our lawn. Let me go put that in a box and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
I am standing
Go home, go to bed.
today.
I got a shad.
Whoa.
A shad?
I got a
Okay,
shad.
have all of you spoken to the wizard?
Once.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
we're gonna have at some point we're gonna have to get you to talk to the wizard. There's bundles in the community center that we want to complete, and if you're doing fishing, you want to know which fish you can sell and which you can keep. So we're gonna set you up with that next time.
Always delightful and happy.
I've just been keeping the ones that I've
Or
the new ones that I've been catching.
A.
So.
Always
Remember,
delightful
you
and
can
happy.
see if you press escape, and then there's a little tree symbol on the right that says community center, and then if you navigate right into the fish tank, you can see which fish you need.
Communal tree?
Is this a ghost?
Yeah, if you
Who
hit
is this?
escape, and then there's in the right
What?
corner,
Just
there's
me.
a little
it's
tree
me.
symbol that says
Oh.
community center. Oh, sorry.
So not everybody is gonna have that. You have to
Oh,
talk to the
no?
wizard before you can have that. So
Oh.
Oh, I should probably head back to the homestead, shouldn't I?
you maybe might want to do a sleep. Yeah.
You only got an hour and 20 minutes left.
Huh?
Which real life is like a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
He is not.
I'm fine.
Fine.
Are you really fine, Raymond? No, it's 1 a.m. It's shaking now.
It's okay
I'm
though, because
fine.
we got the spa now. So it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Also,
action
Rain Shatter,
starting.
welcome.
Move a
Welcome
lot
through the
faster
caffeine.
than I thought it was.
Thank you.
Oh
But
my
it
God.
does still matter though, because
Frost.
you pass out. You
You're
have
not
chance
gonna
of
make
people
it to
stealing
bed.
your stuff or losing money.
That's what you think.
They're not gonna make it.
my
Goodbye.
gosh.
You've passed out.
You're
No.
not gonna
That's what you
make
think.
it.
Oh.
You're not
No.
gonna
Does he
make
make
it.
You
made it. Whoa!
Good job.
Wow.
Yee safe. Good job, ladies and gents. Good job.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
for anybody who isn't sure about keeping items, you could just chuck them in the chest. But generally, the rule is have at least ones of things. There are a lot of crafty stuff, so just throw things in chests if you're not sure. It's okay.
After all. Thank you, everybody, for
Thank
coming for this
Yes.
Stardew Saturday.
Don't forget to at least start the day so it
I
saves.
know we will start.
Yeah.
And then we will exit. Okay, start.
Oh my gosh, do you know?
Exit. I know it's contagious.
What have you done?
I have.
Okay, we gotta
been
do a
yawning this
yawn
entire
of the
time.
line. Fee, your turn. Do a yawn.
Okay. Exit. Thank you.
Wow.
For joining me. Are you making fun of me? I will bite you.
Do it.
No.
Thank you guys for coming to hang out with. For
Thank
this
you for having us.
Stardew Saturday.
It was so much fun. Yes.
We will be back with your regularly scheduled program sometime in the next week. Oh, let me
Yeah.
remove the fire from your face. You're on fire on my stream.
Oh god, am I on fire?
You're on fire.
I live.
Fire to destroy
Got
all
it,
you've
got
done.
it.
Wait, is
He's
fire?
on fire.
Dan, you're fireproof, right?
Yeah.
Are you fireproof?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
For those of you who were not here at the beginning of the stream, left to right on the screen, we have Darlene in the booth.
Better late than never.
Fabulous.
We have my little sister Fee.
The most delicious looking thing you are not allowed to eat.
We have Rainbow Roast. This lovely fluff over here is Isla.
Hello, in me.
And then this lovely handsome hunk over here, the Red Drago themselves, His Majesty
Thank
Dan
you.
the Draconian.
His Majesty.
His Majesty.
And then hi,
Mao.
I'm Dee.
This is the
The most
amazing
fabulous beam.
and spectacular D. Yes.
Fee is
The
not
glorious.
food. Do not be confused.
Perknuts, thank you for the
You
She
can
is
check
my
out all
most
of these
amazing,
cuties.
biggest sister ever.
You can check out all the collab cuties on their links that D just dropped in chat.
Yeah.
So, you guys, going left to right. Darlarian!
Woo!
Howdy, howdy.
Do you have any events upcoming in the next few days? Time to
Not in
chill.
the next few days. However,
I've been
next
kicked.
month on July 1st, it will be my birthday.
Oh,
And,
birthday coming up!
Happy birthday!
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh no!
I'm planning on I have a
All right, I'm
marshmallow
back.
set up for people to ask me any kind of questions I'll read off on stream.
Not.
Check out Darlarian on their page. Do you have your Twitter linked on your Twitch profile?
I do, and I also have my card set up to where you can view. It
Go
has
check out the Twitter.
Twitch, Twitter.
Go check them
Go check out
the
the marshmallows.
and also was it
Ah!
Happy early birthday,
the throw?
Happy
There we go.
early birthday.
Happy early birthday, Dar! Yay!
Thank you all.
Heck
What about
yeah.
you, Fifi? Fee, you got anything going on in the next few days?
Yes, I do. So, on Sunday, I will be streaming my normal stream, and we will
Yeah.
be doing art, unless my brain breaks, and then maybe we game. Maybe.
More Fee
But-
art!
Heck yeah.
Oh wait,
art.
is this gonna be another Fee Draws Chat kind of art stream?
Yes, either that or I'm making prizes because on Wednesday, because my
Wednesday?
birthday is Tuesday, we will
Oh.
be having a event. I'm not entirely sure what we'll be doing on stream yet, but we're gonna have a raffle.
Let's go.
We're gonna have a raffle. There's a contest. Submit some fan art of either menu items you want at Cafe Lapin or some fan art, and it will be chosen by randomosity because that's how I want it to do.
Oh, that's
And
wonderful.
then you will get prizes.
So Sunday is a feast, and this week is Fee's birthday.
Heck
Check out
yeah.
the socials for
Birthday
details.
buddies.
What about you,
Me and
Rainbow?
Dara
What's going on
buddies.
for the next few days?
Within the next few days, unfortunately, nothing. However, I believe everybody here is pain. So,
Where are we?
Wait,
Tails
cut out, Rainbow. Oh no.
Oh, I cut out. Damn it!
Everybody here is.
And everybody here is. Oh my god.
Happened
Cut
again.
out again.
We're all just
It
looking
keeps
at
cutting
you
out.
like,
It doesn't want me
does
to.
not want
What are
people
you
to
trying to
know.
do?
What is happening?
Wait, Rainbow, didn't this happen last time? you tried
Yes.
to talk?
Knowledge.
Are we
Forbidden
dead?
knowledge.
It
No.
doesn't want me to plug the D&D campaign.
Oh, when are we beginning? Session 0.
Oh.
Slash 1.
I believe I have 3 people to talk to, and once I get a better schedule for my work, we will be starting up within a couple of months.
Yeah.
Upcoming D&D with Rainbow.
I believe everybody here except for Jackie is looking
I'm
to be here.
Oh, I mean, I
Was
wouldn't
he
be
did-
there, but I don't know if I can yet.
Yeah.
What about
I
you,
need
Dan?
to I need to check with.
And we also
Do you
gotta
have anything
continue
coming
our
up in the next few
Pokemon.
days?
Isla should be next. Yeah, Isla.
I mean, I'm kind of taking up like 3. I'm like 3 wide currently. So you go ahead. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So Monday, I got my little 1-hour talk show kind of thing called Weekly
Oh.
every Monday, 7 p.m. BST. Woo woo. I don't know. Other than that, probably more Persona next week.
Ooh.
Persona
Cozy
5.
Dan Gaming starting bright and early Monday.
Yeah.
Royal Highness.
Yeah.
What about you, Isla? What do you got going on, Isla?
Oh man. Oh man. Well, next stream is going to be Monday. Probably we're gonna do some more ASMR things
Ooh, ASMR?
next week. ASMR, yes.
My
I'm
favorite
working.
segment.
I'm working on a secret thing that isn't actually that secret because I streamed it, but it's a secret thing. Secrets.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, and
Ah.
Monday I
Ah.
must be in pajamas
Oh
because
my.
Ah.
I celebrated. Oh my gosh, I celebrated a stream anniversary thing like Friday. It was so scuffed. It was amazing. But also as a treat for my chat, we're gonna do a special outfit Monday.
Special outfit Monday.
Let's go.
It's going to be the maid costume for Frigila.
It doesn't have costumes yet.
Oh,
doesn't have costumes yet.
So in recap, Dar's birthday coming up next month. Woo! Cozy Dar vibes next week. Yay, nay.
I'm going to be doing some more regular streaming now.
Oh.
Real life is finally slowed down.
Okay. Fee's birthday next week.
Yeah.
Let's go. Woo! Check out the socials to participate, and check out Fee on Sunday to maybe get your picture drawn by Fee. Rainbow's got upcoming D&D and cozy dragon time chat with His Majesty Dan the Draconian.
Yeah.
And then don't forget Monday will be Isla. Doing some super secret stream anniversary stuff.
It's top secret. You can't look.
Secret. Hey D, what do you got coming up?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What do you got
D
doing?
is in the middle of something. For the
In other
next
words,
week.
my schedule's not done yet.
For the next week and a half, all D needs is for you guys to watch D whenever you can. We're doing our best right now to continue.
D's doing the yes, the big push.
Partner push.
Let's get D to partner. Let's go.
We're almost there. I'm scared, but I'm excited, and now I
No.
gotta take you goobers with me,
Go,
so
go,
we
big
can keep
sister,
hanging
go.
out and enjoying silly whims forever.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for
Silly
continuing to be
whims.
my
Oh, yeah.
friend and play silly uwu games
Aw.
and silly dream brain rock with D. I love hanging out with you guys. It's so much fun. Thank you all for coming to hang out for Stardew Saturday.
Yay!
Okay. It was fun. I'll catch you all next time.
Yeah.
All right, see you all later. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my chat.
Same.
Fairly well. I'm gonna mute. Nobody's gonna hear you. Bye.
Okay. Hello, everybody. We are gonna go raid out now, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the follows, all the support you sent me. Thank you. And Tango for the raid as well. I didn't do a shout out for you then. That was so bad of me. I'm so sorry. Let me do another one for you. We'll do a shout out for you. Please follow Tango for Destiny 2 gameplay. We're gonna go raid out now to Rune, actually, because Rune is still live doing her amazing look at these guys. I love them so much. I'm not gonna cry. Here is your raid message, everybody. I'm gonna make it so that next I'll do the announcement Monday. I'll save it for Monday. Okay, I love you all. Look after one another. Stay hydrated. I will see you Monday for Court Weekly. I have been Prince Dan. You have been the Draconians. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. The next stream will be Monday. It will be Court Weekly. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.